Burrito. I want one. Give. Oh. Oh. No. He's accidentally bought 8,000 potions. Yeah. It was. I got a little overzealous with the potion buying. Whoops. Yeah. I'm like, where is it? Here. Picture me buying all my potions. It was like, I figured to cap out at like 99 or like, I don't know, like 100. It turns out it doesn't cap out. It literally just will spend all your money. So I ended up buying 8,000 potions by accident. Oh baby, I give you the burrito. Just toss it to me, I'll catch it. Random dude, how you doing? Just imagine code like Homer and at least these braces up. So where's my burrito? Yeah, really? Oh my god, random dude, how you doing? Yeah, I would have thought it capped at 9. Yeah, see, I thought it would have capped it maybe around like 1,000, right? Yeah, they can snuggle up to my 9,999 binoculars and boomerangs in the world. Oh my god. Yeah, the free stuff you get every quest. It was something that I also took. Yeah, sorry, I have a yeah, nocturnal thing. Best of luck with the hunts on. Thank you. Yeah, I have a bit of a sore mouth today, so like I'm kind of, I don't know if you can hear it, but it's like I'll say something and it's definitely like a little bit more like, yeah. Yeah, they were on sale. I was like my potions were not, in fact, not on sale. I want a burrito. At a very... I haven't eaten anything really good today. Over Vegas. Hey, you don't have to rub it in. Then the DoorDash code a burrito. Yeah, actually, I don't know of any place I could buy a burrito here. Like, other than, I assume I could get a burrito at like Taco Bell. Like, I don't think there's any place I could just buy a burrito. And where I live sucks. Ugh. Yeah, I'm fed up and done with this town. Get me out of here. You can get a burrito from Taco Bell, yeah. I haven't had Taco Bell in so long, I miss it. Aw. I miss the cheesy potato burrito. I mean, potato and cheese is a pretty good combo. Hey Slacker, how you doing? Tomorrow I'm gonna go into my first fighting game event in 3 years. Oh, very good. Well, good luck. Good luck, random dude. Make sure you mask up and yeah, take care. Hopefully it goes well. What game you playing? Unfortunate news that the Ghosty is getting stuck in the Asteria port, causing an industrial amount of honey, delaying import manufacturing. Fuck! I knew that was gonna happen. I was about to say, that reminded me to go check their Ghosty, but then I remembered I just checked at the end of like the last stream. Okay, so I'm gonna open the room up. So I don't actually have any real firm plans for tonight. It's mostly gonna be Monster Hunter though, probably. Oh, there's an update required. Okay, whoops. Never mind. They're telling me it's like, go update your game, stupid. What are you doing? Okay, well, I will update my game. Anyway, so yeah. Okay, it's downloading. Anyway, so how's everybody doing? Hey Kumi. I hear there's a good deal on potions here. Yeah, I bought them at 100%. I bought them at no discount, and I will pass 100% of those savings on to you. Like, I accidentally bought 8,000 potions. I've been like, I'm never gonna fucking recover from this. Why? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I don't even know. Ugh. So anyways, I'm living my like, you'd think that like you know how you tap down in games and it'll just like, you know, go to like 99 or 100, at most like 999, right? No, Monster Hunter actually goes as high as you have money. So I actually spent $500,000 on potions. Like, $500,000 is like a fair amount of money in Monster Hunter. It's not a lot of money. It's not like a lot, but it's, well, it's 8,000 potions worth. So that should say something. All your money? Yeah, I spent all my money on it. I'm a little broke. but you know what? It's Monster Hunter, so there's lots of ways to make money. Yeah, I know, it was like, and the worst part was I actually thought in my head, I thought I bought megas, which are actually like, okay, so in Monster Hunter, there's like, you generally use megas to heal. Potions are just like the step you take to get to megas. Like, you add honey to potions and that makes a mega potion. Potions by themselves are basically useless. So I need a lot of honey. So I've been like sending my fucking ships out for honey. I'm like, okay, I know this is just like a small vessel, but how much honey can be held in the hull? How much honey can you like put in this? Fisher White is all the honey you need. White. How many mega potions can you make? No, not 10 honey. I need more. 10 honey will not cover it. Why, like, when I first did this and we first realized that I didn't buy megas, White's like, well, let's just give you the honey. You can only give like honey in like groups of 10 at a time. I have like 150 honey. That's not anywhere near 8,000, baby. I love you, but it's not close. This is the sad reality, is like, in our relationship, I'm the mathematical one, so I'm just like, I'm the one who does the math. 150 would be better than none, though. True, but keep in mind, she has to literally go to her box, go under her menus, take out 10 honey, go back to me, basically go under the menus, open up a thing, like, send the honey to me. It's like 1/8 of a fix. I mean, if it was 1,000 honey, it would be 1/8 of a fix. Oh no. Am I the math person in town? Yeah. Oh no. This isn't a good sign. This is not a good sign at all. What? After an hour, you'd have 1K. If we get a full lobby and we give you 30 via the other players. Now, oh my god. Oh my god, Kumi. Oh, so bad. I know. Oh my gosh. I'm like, don't take it personal, but I think I might be the mathematical one here. I'm like 150 to 1/8. Oh my god, no. Also, I apparently have a special delivery. I could actually turn on the game screen so you could all, like, see what I'm doing right now. Add-on content. That's a bad sign. I know, right? Like, oh. Hey, I got 50 megas. Too bad that's not, like, solving my potion problem. But I am down to I'm down to, I think, 7,000 potions, so I'm getting there. Like, I'm making sure to, like, collect lots of honey and that sort of stuff, so... And I've been, like, using my potions a little bit more, because it's just, like... Yeah, okay, never mind, I have 7,655. Okay, so I've used about 400 potions. But, I mean, like... All I have to do is play distinctly worse, and I will eventually chew through them. It's a type of plan. Kinda. You just gave yourself a new goal in the game. Grind for honey. I know. Ugh. Ugh. I just realized my screen's even behind the potion pile. Super fucking potions. There. My cats are making me dangles. Potions have taken over. I know, right? Like, the thing was I could have just, like, reloaded, right? But I didn't realize for, like, 3 hunts that I had 8,000 potions. The funny part about it is I think, like, the chat, like, watched this all go down, noticed it, and was, like, trying to tell me for 3 hunts, but I never really picked up on what they were talking about. I'm like, 8,000 potions? What? I'm like, who would buy 8,000 potions? What kind of idiot, what kind of fucking numbskull, what kind of knucklehead would buy fucking 8,000 potions? Anyway, so anyways, so I guess, like, to get into it tonight was I had a list as a flex night on the schedule because I was figuring, I was not 100% sure if I'd take tonight off or what I would do, but yeah, yesterday went pretty good. I learned a couple new things in Unity, so I'm making progress for, like, replacing White. I'm gonna make sure she's out of a job. Like, in the most loving way possible. I'm just like, you don't have to take care of this anymore. I got it. Only so she can, like, go do more important things than update my model every time I change my eyelashes. But I like handling your model. I'm like, but I'm freeing you up for better things than doing that. I'm like, do you like it every time I change my eyelashes? And you're like, gives me work variance. Okay, well, that's true. Well, I mean, like, here's the thing. It frees you up for, like, more important work than, like, the little, like, updates here and there, right? So it's like things like costume designs and fun stuff rather than, like, the monotonous stuff I can be taken care of. Yeah. Also, White, if you want to join me, you can join me. I don't know what happened to Keed. I'm not gonna lie, we sent a gift package to Keed with some different, like, types of teas. He's like, oh my god, thank you for the teas, and he sent, like, a picture of them, and and I'm like, how to put it, like, well, he's drowning in tea. Well, I told him, I'm like, just be careful, I don't know how much, like, caffeine's in any of these. I know you're trying to fix your sleep schedule, and I haven't seen him since. So Keita's run wild with tea, apparently. Anyways, yeah, White, do you want to join me, or you said no for a few? Because I can do some solo hunting. It says in the package how much caffeine's in them. Oh, okay, that's fair. Speaking of which, you know the energy drinks I've been, like, drinking, right? Hey V. The energy drinks I've been drinking, because I've suddenly become addicted to energy drinks. I discovered that a single can is actually got about 3 coffees worth of caffeine in it. Whoops. So, that explains a little bit why I haven't yawned for, like, 2 weeks. I'm like, oh my god, it was the cure for all my yawning. Anyway, so I'll be on in a few. Okay, I'll do a hunt or two, probably solo then. All right, let's get into it. There we go. Making sure my like stuff is calibrated correctly. Yeah. Anyway, so let me see. What do we got to hunt? What is what do we need? What can we hunt? Guess I could do basil geese. Everybody fucking hates hunting that, so I could save them the pain. I do enjoy. Okay, so one of my favorite things about hunting basil geese, though, is the pure panic you hear in other people's voices when you're hunting it, because it's very amusing. I just think, I don't know, there's just something, I'm just like, there's just something about this hunt. Don't know what it is. As the bombs rain down, I'm just like, yes. Just the terror in other hunters' eyes. I thrive in chaos, what can I say? Anyway, so how's everybody doing tonight? But yeah, no, a little bit later, I might actually jump into some Vampire Survivor. I might even do some hard space or something, just because just to kind of get back into like a more regular like schedule. We've dug into a lot of Monster Hunter in the past few days, so it feels like it's probably overdue to kind of start putting other games back in the schedule. Yeah, sick but doing good. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we'll definitely take it easy, okay? Oh my gosh, so many people have been like sick lately. Yeah, I was reading a thing earlier today that was saying about actually, so my mom was like apparently down to the stores for a little bit today, and apparently she ran into I guess it would be like my step uncle or something. I don't know. But anyways, she like went over to talk, and he immediately was like, had his hand up. He's like, I got COVID, and she's like, what? So yeah, like why the fuck he was out doing anything is like fucked up if you ask me. But anyways, he was like, I guess he at least like told my mom to step back. So I'm hoping that doesn't end up being a thing. Like, you got COVID, just stay home, please. It's fucked up. But yeah, quite a few people out sick lately. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, I'm gonna fight basil geese. Let's do it. Oh, this is a big boy. This is a big one. Ooh. Whatever, I just do it for the meter, so. What? It's in the middle of a hunt and just finished. I want to say I like fighting basil geese. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, just instead, just as positive. I did. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I was reading a thing earlier that was saying about it's not really a new strain, but BA5 I guess is like especially bad for like being really easy to contract. So this is rough. Did your dad have it, or is it just like pneumonia that's like just like unrelated? Reminds me, I was actually supposed to meet my dad for lunch like in like a week or two, and I'm just like, I'm probably just gonna cancel. He's gonna get probably salty about it, but it's like it's unrelated. Okay, gotcha. Still, it's one of those things that's always a concern, of course. Hopefully they both recover like ASAP. I need to go out tomorrow and get tested, some groceries, but my goal is not to go out any more than, yeah. And it's hard too, because the thing is like, I get it, where like a lot of the services that were available during like, you know, the last year or two during COVID, like being able to pick up your groceries, not every place is doing that now, which is like really frustrating, because like things have not changed distinctly. And those services are very handy. We're fortunate that they're mostly like still here, but it's still something that I think that's a service that should just stick around. Okay. Yeah. Here's Cross. Yeah, I hate the restrictions have lifted entirely. Yeah, I know. I think this is a fucking load of bullshit. Ran out of money. Was it from buying 8,000 potions? I hope it wasn't from buying 8,000 potions. Oh, I should have picked up the puppet spider. This is like the only game that can get away with actually making like spiders like cute in my eyes. Look at this little baby. Oh, this is a marionette spider. I guess it's like the same thing basically. Wait, Basel Case went the other direction? No, who would ever even think to buy 8,000 potions? Yeah, who would do something stupid like that? Who would do such a dumb thing? All right. Okay. Okay. And get dunked on. Okay, I'll take the 600. That was not the most damage in the world, but oh, never mind. We got a ride. Okay, we got our wolf friend, so we're gonna aim for him, and we're gonna hop mounts, because wolf friend, me and wolf friend are gonna work together and get revengeance. Let's dunk on this loser. Let's go. Okay, that only hits once. Good to know. Looks like the shoulder tackle is probably our best option here. Okay. Like, you just have COVID and just be advised to wear a mask if you go out. Yeah, like, see, like, I think that's, like, that's really, really fucking running, like, a risk. Like, it's super, super disrespectful to people that have, like, immunity, like, issues. Especially when potions are not on sale. Yeah, what? Okay, this is getting a little spicy. Ooh. Just fireballed my dog. Woo! Yeah! Okay, we're fighting down here now. Okay. Woo! Spicy. I sure like fighting this thing in this tiny narrow doorway. I'm actually surprised how mobile it's being. For being literally stuck in a doorway. Come on. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, fuck. Okay. Yeah, like, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. This tail has to go. I'm done with this thing. I'll take the 793. Oh, staggered it. It's better than nothing, and that's what I'm learning about, like, whoa, shit, doing effective, like, draw, like, this playstyle is sometimes you have to take the sour hit. Jesus, where is this thing going? It's cool. Oh, just getting hip checked. Yeah. But yeah. So anyways, okay. Oh. Give me that tail. Give me that juicy tail. Oh. Yes. Give. Oh. Yeah. Woo. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yeah. Okay. Guess we're just gonna counter that. Damn it. The thing with like Basilgeuse's tail is like, I appreciate that it's a nice thick tail that doesn't sit like super high, so it's like it's fun to hit it. And it's not too hard to like reach, but it also drops explosive grenades, so it's still pretty scary. Oh shit, I was a little close to that. This is actually probably the best place I could fight this, is like in the water like this. Oh, drop some stuff. Give. Hey, nice, hard claw. Okay. Yeah, but anyways, so. No. Oh, it didn't get my jump. Oh. Connected. It's definitely a sour hit, but. Ow. Rude. Whoa, jeez. Ooh, dunked. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, the squids flew through me there. Or swam through me. I mean, some squids fly. I mean, they're technically jumping out of the water, so... I don't know if it counts as flying. Oh, come on. No, come back. No. Okay, fine. But anyways, no. Monster Hunter's been pretty good, but also, like, I know that it's good to have variety on the stream. So I'll probably try and get back into something a little bit more normal next week. But it's always nice, like, having a game to, like, dig into. That's, like, always the weird part about Monster Hunter, is it never pulls for me, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's just that I don't know if it's just, like, how it is, I guess. Good damage on the head. Oh, that was a waste. That was a bad pull. I might get the, yep, tail cut. There we go. Yoink. This is risky. But I got red meter, so that's all that matters. What longsword is that? This is the Luna Garon longsword. It's very good. It's actually like, it doesn't look that great when you look at it like at a glance in the like menus. Like, it looks okay, but it ends up being quite good because it has pink sharpness. It's like one of the first pink sharpness weapons. Ooh, that one of the first pink sharpness, like ooh, this is dangerous. Pink sharpness long swords. Ah. I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna just like hop on my dog here, and I think we need to do a little bit of like maintenance. Sharpen my sword, eat some meat. Yeah. Ara ara. Yeah. Yeah. I've eaten too much meat. Sharpness tiers give hidden attack buffs, so going up a tier can be worth taking a small stat. Yeah, hidden stats. And that's the thing though, is like when you really look at it, like you get this sword and it does 270, which is pretty much standard for like this like point in the game, or like at that point in the game. 270 is like on the high end. So like the fact that it has 270 and pink and its ice element is like just extremely good. Ah, okay, EX failed. Wow! Ah, hey Yarny, how you doing? I got the Malzeno card, so I can have the outfit. You know? Malzeno card? Outfit? Question mark? Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Had to take care of some stuff. Good. It's fine. I exploded, but you know what's new. Yeah. At this point in my like Monster Hunter career, I just take that in stride. Yeah. But yeah, Lily, how's this going? Yarny, what's up? Yeah. You got plenty of potions to shake it off. Thanks. That hurt. It's a RC card that acts like Malzeno amiibos, so... Oh, gotcha, the amiibos. I see, I see. Get caught up in the PC. I need to work on the Switch. I'm way behind on the Switch. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, like the thing is if I had the PC version, if I knew that like people were gonna migrate to the PC version, I probably would have just bought the PC version because it's generally the best way to play the game. But the majority of people I play with were already on Switch, and so I was like, okay, well, I'll stick to Switch for this. But the next Monster Hunter, I'm probably gonna just wait for the PC version and go in on it. I might as well get my tail. Wow, I'm surprised I got blown up there. Working as usual. Gotcha. Hey, that's fair. Yeah. Exploring is part of Monster Hunter, exactly. It's just part of, it's our Monster Hunter way, really. Yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What's that? Oh, just a random drop I missed. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, sour hit on the final hit. Oh, I dodged the roar though, which is odd. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Yarny. Thank you. I'm gonna work on getting caught up so I can bug you later. Oh, well, I mean, like, you're free to join us anytime, Lily. Like, no worries. I don't think there's much for... Oh, jeez. Whoa. I don't think there's much for, like, MR caps in this. Like, I haven't seen too much that's been, like, locked up by MR. But I build a support class overnight, which will complement your long start, it seems. Okay, well, that's fair. There we go. Oh. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Shit. I felt that. I was just like, I'm too close to the ones that are right behind me. Oh, whoa. It's an interesting move. Is there iframes on Sakura Slash? What the heck was that? I think it was actually my fading slash that dodged the roar. I was kind of surprised by that. Okay. Oh, wow. That's a good spread. Oh, hello. There we go. Oh yeah, fading slash does have some slight iframes. Yeah, there's not very much, but there is a couple on there. There we go. All right. Not really planning on doing anything and just been farming. I gotcha. Yeah, there we go. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Positronic. Ooh. Come on. No. Shit. Ah! I don't know how low my, like, how weak my armor is to, like, fire, but feels like it's probably a thing. Ugh. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, it went down this way farther. Yeah, we can get random dude in here. Yep. Not actually sure if the stuff is fire and blast element, technically, yeah. Oh, hey, Goss. Alright. Should be over soon. Surprise! Don't worry, I got it covered. Oh, rude. Yeah. Already 100 life. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Woo! Uh-oh. Yeah. No, 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 no. Just stick to the water, cause fuck. If we oh fuck me, fuck, ouch. If we catch fire, we can pour ourselves out easier. Yeah. There we go. Ew. But rude. Rude. Oh my god. I'm a magnet for these grenades right now. How did I miss his head there? That was a weird one. Ah, come on. I'll take it. That's like I was saying, you have to learn to take those sour hits or like, yeah. Do you have stun resist? I do have stun resist. I figure like for 3 points and it's all small gem slots, like it's absolutely worth having in master rank because like you're gonna very easily get two-shot by like a lot of things if you don't have stun resist. So that is why I'm not unconscious. It's my thick cat skull protects my soft cat brain. Yeah. Yeah, stun resist is pretty powerful. Yeah, it's like probably one of your best like low cost like abilities. Like it takes nothing to jam like stun resistance into any armor set pretty much. So it's like it's almost always worth it. And it will save your life, there's no question. fucking kidding me? Oh, low. Oh, fuck. I didn't think I was that close to it. I really should get rid of free meal because I have too many potions anyways. Ugh, fine. Whoa! Okay, bye. I still resistant and embrace 1 are on all my builds. Gotcha. Yeah. Cool ore mining still pays off. Yeah, you'll still get like pretty much half a mil just from like doing the like money run. I just don't want to do it because I used to do it all the time, and I'm just so sick of it that I'm just like laying on the ground. I'm like, don't make me do the money run. I don't want to. Don't make me suffer the money run. literally like tears streaming down my face. I'm just like, don't make me do the money run. Oh, what? Not an elder? Get fucked. Yeah. I'm like just honey, no money. Yeah. But anyways. So yeah, that was a-okay. Where'd the basil geese go? The trap's right here. It vanished. Oh, we got a basil. I had such good luck with gems in this one. I don't know if it's just that they're like dialed higher than in compared to like what the original version of Rise was like. I don't know. I got a bunch of. Actually, I don't think I was saying this on stream, but so oh, lost food source. Yeah. Oh, there's white. Anyways, but what was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't exactly know what it was, but yeah, me and so I was saying about having some like canker sores earlier, having some sores earlier. So last week my mom apparently like we're pretty sure we both got it from like eating strawberries, but we ended up getting we both ended up getting a lot of like canker sores from it. But my mom got one that was really bad, and she's basically been like eating like yogurt and like basically soup. So it's like since then, because she literally can't bite down on anything. And anyway, so the other day we got I was like, okay, like this has been a few days, and she had a moment where it's like I think she was like, one kind of broke, and so I had to take a look at it. This is like this is TMI, but anyways, broke, and anyways I took a look at it, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's not good, because it definitely looks like a big hole, and I'm like, so anyways, she's on antibiotics. We called the dentist, and they were like, yeah, okay, yeah, no, completely understand. Here's a prescription for some antibiotics, because it sounds like you probably got a bad infection. So anyways, so she's got an infection, and she's doing much better now. But so Komom's doing much better now, but both of us ended up getting kind of sores from the same thing, so it was like kind of sus. All right. Oh, yeah, Shikaru Magala. Is that really the next? Is that the next one? That's not a very hard boss. I mean, I guess it's fair. I mean, it's definitely like the one we probably should be fighting. Here, I'll get white in here. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I'm in group white. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey. I'm doing good.
I can hear the stream going.
Yeah, well. I was like, oh no, I hear my voice.
I'm like,
No.
oh my god, you're watching my stream. It's super embarrassing. No.
I woke up about an hour ago, so if I sound sleepy, that's
Yeah,
why.
that's fair. I also woke up about an hour ago. Yeah. I debated about drinking another energy drink, but I decided I should play it a little bit safe, maybe, and not drink one right now. Anyways, your post white, you pick something. Yeah. Anyway, so, but fortunately, my like canker sores aren't really in bad spots. They're just kind of like right on the edges of my like. They're just about in the exact spot you'd like have snake bite piercings, which means that I'm like, you can hear it a little bit when I talk, but like it's not too bad. It doesn't affect me too much when I'm eating.
Okay, let's see what we got.
I don't seem to have any kind of infection, so.
How about this one?
I'm just like go and post my own quest. Yep, this works. Yep. I need to fight Goss.
Good.
Probably for some reason.
Okay.
Actually, I have a new fire sword, so this is perfect.
Nice.
Yeah. Anyway, so. Yeah. Yeah, no. Not much is new today. It's been pretty chill. I guess there's like internet outages all over Canada, but I guess for whatever reason where I'm at wasn't really affected.
Your area is really good for internet.
Yeah, it's like really stable here. I know it's mostly tied to Rogers, which our area doesn't have like a lot of Rogers. Like I know you can get it here, but I don't think it's like as good here. So a lot of people just avoid it. Hey. Just checking to make sure I ate. Did not.
I see.
Yeah, using Shaw's infrastructure. This is literally the only time I can be smug about that. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically how it feels. Yeah. So, yeah, so I'm not part of the internet outage, but like basically it's been Canada wide, I guess, which is pretty bad. Like this is like a lot of people, like a lot of stores had to close down because like they just had no internet to like process like credit payments. So
That's not good.
process credit cards and stuff. So it's pretty fucked up. It's like, damn.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
It makes you wonder what caused it or what it is. Because knowing Canada, I feel like it's just like some tree fell down somewhere. Some tree fell down somewhere. Now, like the country's lost its internet.
Sounds like around here.
Yeah. Remember when Toronto got freezing rain and they lost internet for weeks? Yeah. Like, that's the thing is, like, our infrastructure is kind of really vulnerable to, like, the weather. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go visit Goss.
Oh, that sounds like a plan.
Because apparently I had a bug that led me right to him. see him down here. Yeah. Oh, Gloom, what you up to? How's things going? What you working on in Monster Hunter right now? Oh my gosh, how's things going? Oh, we're just doing kind of some casual hunts right now. What is it? Nothing too spectacular. Yeah. Oh, shit. I kind of didn't expect him to just make a big jump like that. Yeah. How's things been? What?
Said they just made some curry and chillin'.
Gotcha. Longsword gets some good changes. Longsword's amazing right now. Like, it's... once I get some fucking beetles, where's my wire bugs? Just give me another one. Oh, that's the gold one. Just save that, actually. So, Longsword is, like, crazy, like, wire bug dependent now, but, like, the damage output's really, really high when you have, like, you can basically just Sakura Slash forever into your cool new drawing strike, which does, like... which does pretty good damage, except for the fact that I hit a sour spot there, so that was not very good. Yeah, I don't like any of this. When you hit like a sweet spot, you'll probably do about 1,500 on average. And honestly, given like the speed of how fast you can build meter now with Longsword, you can pretty much guarantee you can do one every, like, you probably, if you're really good, you could probably do like 2 a minute. Okay. Wait, where are you?
I'm getting there.
Oh my gosh, okay.
I'm right above you.
Okay, I'm knocking it down. Yeah. Can you dodge while charging up? When you're banking it, you can't like do it, but when you go like, fuck, it's there. Once you banked it, you can like go like this. So you can basically do whatever. Oh, fuck me. Damn. Actually, if you release it too, you also have like unlimited armor until the move's done. So had I released it 1 second earlier, I would have been totally fine there. So like the Longsword now is basically just all entirely doing Sakura Slashes. This is kind of it right here. This is actually perfect. Okay, that was 400 and 700.
Broke his face.
Yeah, nice. You definitely always want skills that like give you lots of wire bugs though, if you can. Yeah, the anime moves look so good, I know, right? It's really fun. Like, you can still definitely like kind of run Longsword sort of like how you used, like how person used to, but it's like it's definitely built now around the idea of doing a bunch of Sakura Slashes into Sacred Sheath. I don't know where I'm going. I used to think the Longsword was more basic. Definitely not. Yeah, it's like, it's pretty good. It's pretty good right now. It's probably the best it's been in a while, honestly. Oh, damn it. Some monsters you can actually, like... Oh my god. I'm embarrassed right now. I'm just like, oh my god, I keep whiffing these. Yeah. But, yeah, no, what was I gonna say? Longsword used to kind of just be, like, not great. It was a good, like, comfort weapon, but it couldn't really do, like, good damage, but now it's like, pretty decent. It's very comparable to, like, playing Switch Axe, where, like, you banking stuff, and then, like, doing, like... Oh, also something else I should mention about the sheath. Sheath stance. Before you actually pocket it, with here, I'm just gonna do like a empty one. There we go. Before you pocket it, before the blade actually goes into the sheath, that's actually all counter frames. So you'll do an instant counter, but it spends 1 bar meter. It's not very strong, but you're basically invulnerable to being hit while it's in that state. Because you'll just instantly counter whatever hits you. So it's like a very, like, it's a very safe weapon right now too. There we go. Ooh. Oh, missed the third one. That's the big damage just on the third one. Yeah, so it's like, longsword's really fun. Usually when it comes to Monster Hunter, I play longsword, switch axe, and greatsword. Usually greatsword once I'm a little bit more familiar with the game, so I know, you know, where the monsters' like bigger openings are and stuff like that. But ooh, spicy. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Ooh. Spicy. Yeah. No. Yeah. I'm just down, like, when you have 3 wire bugs, it like flows really well. Like, you don't have any problem usually keeping your meter up, but 2 is not really enough, and I don't know why I'm having a hard time keeping my finding wire bugs right now. I mean, the king of tripping is still hammer. You can launch people with that thing. Longsword used to trip. Yeah, like if you're doing Sakura Slash and that sort of thing, I don't think it trips at all. So like the new playstyle for Longsword isn't very conductive to tripping people.
It's just pure damage thing.
Yeah. I'll take it. Pretty much impossible to do that on purpose though. Sick combos where the 100 launches. Yes. Oh, whoa, fuck. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. I think I may have got hit by my dog. Yeah. But it didn't go up. No, I think that... Oh, thank you, Charles. How you doing?
Oh.
I guess I'm having a hard time because I'm keeping iced, too. Just not helpful. There we go.
I gave him water blight. I don't know what that's gonna do for us, but
yeah, we'll make it work. Ugh. He's being very mean right now.
I see that.
Yeah. That makes sense, actually. He's low. I mean, cap. Okay. I mean, unless you need a kill for whatever reason.
Nope.
No?
Not at all.
Okay. Switch Axe has a reloading wire bug move, and it's amazing. Yeah, like Switch Axe is like totally fine from what I've played. It feels solid. I need to go back to it and play it a little bit more now that I have more of the moves, but like Switch Axe felt pretty spot on. Like, I guess what it feels like with Longsword is it feels like they brought it up to like Switch Axe's like level.
No?
Yeah, he roars really fast. You can't like do a hit and then like
Are we gonna cap him or?
Yeah, I get cap. Alright. Oh, there's a... There we go. There's a wire bug, finally. Oh, largest size. Yeah, I'll say acid. But, yeah. Yeah, no, the joke used to be, one of my friends that used to play World, mentioned that, like, if you had 4 Switch Axe, like, users hunting together, they would actually do having a 5th player's worth of damage if the player was, like, playing Longsword. So, like, 4 Switch Axes was equal to, like, having like, an extra Longsword user on your team. Which apparently, like, the math works out to be kind of mostly true on that, but it's just like, I mean, it all depends what you're doing, I guess. But yeah, longsword kind of has not been great for a while. Like I said, it's a very good comfort weapon. Like, it's very, like, comfortable to play longsword, but it's not great damage. But it feels like it's much better now. I'm kind of looping. Anyways, but yeah. Alright, so Bisha 10, huh? Yep. There it is. Yeah, see, like, most monsters you can at least get, like, a bar right before they roar. Hog, apparent, Goss is apparently one that, you can't do that with, which is interesting. Because I wouldn't associate with him with being a particularly fast monster.
I wouldn't call him fast, but he is kind of dodgy.
Yep, there we go. Oh, also the nice part too is if you do your Drunk Strike and do another Spear Slash right afterwards, you get a bar back. So you spend 3 and you actually get like 1 back at the end of it. So you're really only spending 2. Yeah. Hey Zafra, how you doing? What are you up to?
Hello.
Yeah. Oh, cool. I should have just kept going. Oh. How's things going, Zafra? Oh shit! Was not expecting that big, big sweep. Oh, that's unfortunate. Virtue, how you doing? Oh. Oh. It's like a bomb. This is awkward. Okay, it's rideable. I don't really know where in particular to take this. I could take it down around to the other monster, but you know what? Let's do it. It's not that far. Since it will meet me right here. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are we driving? Oh shit! Nice, got it. All right. There we go. Very good. Got out super early from work today. Hey, nice. Woo.
Yeah, doing good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dunk on this monkey. Or sit here and growl a bunch. It's fine. I have Winter Val and Monster, and there's some other stuff that would take a while to explain. Ah, fair. Hey, well that sounds like a pretty good day. I mean, a few things beat out getting, or you know, beat getting out of work early, so. Oh. Ooh, there we go. Just immediately counter the roar. There we go. had some amazing food, including some new stuff. Oh, gotcha. Trying out something new? That's always good.
Oh, jeez.
God, I haven't had anything in ages. Anything new in ages.
What?
Food. I think the last like time I had something like really new it was like last summer.
It was the Taco Bell, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Taco Bell. Me a vision of efficiency.
That's fine.
Yep. Come on. Bank it. Oh, one sour hit, but the other two were pretty good. So that was like
I like
1,000.
the flash bomb does to me.
Okay, I guess we're gonna find out.
I'm like, let's do some experiments.
Time to do some science. Monster science.
I don't think I like it when he reads flash.
Yeah, I don't think I like this too much either. Doesn't matter though, because he's dead, so. Anyways,
It's in a little notebook. Do not flash.
yeah. Hunting horn. Yeah. Hunting horn it's always nice having a hunting horn user on team. I think hunting horn also would pair really good with longsword in this, because longsword, here's the one big negative to like longsword, I think, is that it's unusually vulnerable to roars. Like, because if you are in your stance and you're pocketing stuff, when you pocket your meters, if it roars, it will just like, if it roars at any point during this, I lose all my meter. It's just banked and it's gone, or it's just gone. So it's like having somebody with like a level of like having a hunting horn user with like hearing protection or something like that is super useful.
Yeah.
Because like nothing is like worse for longsword right now than just like a monster that's gonna sit there and like roar, just like, I don't know, like Zinogre for example, which like you can be fighting it and it'll just decide it's like, now's the time to howl. And it's like, oh, thanks Zinogre. We got a large piece of gem. Good. Malzeno and Lunagaron hunting horns are so goddamn good. Sharpness regen as a song is busted. Sharpness regen? Oh my god, I didn't even know. That's fucking sick.
Well, I know what I'm
Okay.
gonna be getting soon.
Yeah, mega hunting horn. I'm like white. I'm
Yeah.
like white.
Yeah.
Will you make a horn that'll make my sword sharp?
Yes. Apparently.
Aw. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, another cool thing that I did, like, I don't recommend this tech, Hoglum, but like, I totally ended up buying I totally ended up buying 8,000 potions by accident. I don't recommend it, but if I could share them, I would give you like 4,000 potions.
I want 4,000 potions.
Well, then you could have another. You could have the remaining 3,000, and then I'll just have the 600.
Would you like some more honey?
They weren't even on sale.
Not even megas.
They're not even megas. I thought they were megas when I was buying them. I thought they were megas on sale. They're not even megas.
I'm gonna remind you of that every time.
Did you clip the accidental purchase? Yes. Yeah. I'm like, let me see. It was only a day or two back. Yeah, you can actually see them. I have them in my like main layout too. I don't know what to do with them all, honestly. Yeah. Oh, Lady Angelic, how you doing?
Oh.
I don't know why I have that as a raid gif, but it makes me laugh. Yeah.
Hello.
Hey. I'm like, you can't go wrong with JoJo gifs. Angelic, Weapon, Breakfast, how y'all doing? Shani, Shamitora, how's this going? We're back again. Well, welcome. How y'all doing? What y'all up to? I guess my post, isn't it? We're fighting Shagaru. Just complete silence.
Hmm?
We're fighting
Okay.
Shagaru.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like
I'm pretty sure it's
took
weak to dragon.
It took a minute.
Yeah.
It took a minute for me
Just saw the
to-
clip. Oh my god. Yeah. I didn't realize, because the thing is I bought them and then I went on like three hunts and then like I was like, wait a minute, why am I low in megas? And then I and then I realized what I had done. It was a mistake. We're running
Okay,
some
I need a
monster hunts
couple of,
ourselves. Hey, gotcha. What do you need?
I need a couple of Malzeno parts for this hunting horn. I
Okay,
got it all
gotcha.
cooked up for it, so.
Okay, cool. Do you want to do Malzeno first, or do you want the
we can
down
do,
for Shikaru?
Let me do Shagaru.
Okay. It's weak to dragon, and then fire.
I don't have dragon or fire.
What have you been doing? Why do you not have a fire weapon? I just immediately like push her the way. I'm like, Smithy, what you doing? Why does she not have a fire weapon? I don't even know.
I mean,
yeah.
I'm working on one. It's
Okay,
just
that's
taking a
fair.
while.
What do you need for it? We'll do that first.
I mean, okay, hold up.
Yeah. Serios flashed its bossy at us. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a pretty cool attack, I guess. We're running some gotcha, run some hunts yourselves. Oh my god. Actually, it's kind of funny because I never really cared much for fighting Basarios, but I actually think Basarios is a pretty fun fight in this game. Hey Rock, how you doing? Oh shit, what is
Okay.
all this? What is all this? White's name has been replaced by a series of numbers.
Eh?
Fix that. There, fixed it.
Why is my
Yeah.
name?
I don't know. It's the redeems. The redeem shortcuts like put keys in if I have the cursor thing on a field. Like Basari's Cheeto Dust attack, yeah. I like its homing roll because it's so silly. It's such a doofy attack. It just aggressively rolls towards you. Okay, so what do you need for a fire weapon?
I just got it.
You just made
I-
one?
Yeah, it turns out that I wasn't missing anything after all. I thought I was, and I just need to get upgraded.
Yeah. Not that it matters too much for greatsword, I guess. Code. Do you
Nah.
know how to cut off Basario's tail? You hit it. You give it the old chop chop. Hit it with some
Is there a joke to
big
this?
sharpness. What?
Is there a joke to this?
I don't know. Attack it
see.
with martial weapons. Am I like missing a bigger joke here? I'm like, what?
Let's see. No.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, Shigaru. Yeah. I haven't seen
Oh,
Cheeseburger
okay.
lately. Yeah, Cheeseburger's around. Probably under the mountain of potions, I imagine. I'm like, Cheeseburger, where are you?
And then we heard like a faint croaking under there.
Yeah, I'm like, Cheeseburger, what are you doing back there, stupid? Yeah.
Oh,
I do have the
that's
cheeseburger
dumb.
hat redeemed though.
Okay, ready. Wait.
Okay.
I need to eat. I
Yeah.
forgot to eat.
What?
I forgot to
Yeah.
eat.
Okay. Like, did I eat? I don't even know. Let's put cheeseburger peeking out of the pile.
Oh, that'd be so cute.
That would actually be really cute. I could do that.
Okay, I'm ready now.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah.
Rocky,
Whoops.
don't understand. There was no savings done here.
Yeah. Yes, I will pass 100% of the savings on to you. Yeah.
It's retail.
I accidentally quit the quest. There we go. Do you want a potion at 100% cost?
110.
Oh, but that would be extra
They
expensive.
don't know
then,
it.
right?
Shh. They don't know. Shh.
I mean, almost everybody knows the price of a potion, right?
Rock, can you tell us offhand what the price of a potion is?
Oh yeah, this is the one where Gore just like dunks on everybody, or well, Shigeru just dunks on
Doesn't
everybody.
even know.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I just don't want to scam people. Oh, it's like scam them a little as a treat. Literally just suplexes these two losers and then pieces out.
Yep. Look at him. He just throws a bunch of stuff.
Cook can have her little scam. No, I don't need any scams. No. No scamming. The only time we're ever gonna do scams on stream is when I eventually run Cheat for Charity.
Oh, that's a thing?
Well, no, but I might make it the thing because it's honestly, it just has such good, like, it just flows really well.
It's got a good ring to it.
Yeah,
I
no
like
cults,
it.
no scams. Mike's like, no cults, no scams. Why am I even here? Pupper, come on.
Frog.
Oh, hey.
Better?
I didn't realize you get the ore from that. I don't know why, but I assumed to get it from somewhere else.
What were you getting an orb from?
Oh, the ore.
Ore.
Centurion ore? I forget what it's called.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just a little scam as a treat.
Pocketing all the frogs and putting them in pocket.
I wish they'd add Tetsukabra back into the game. I think that's a big miss. Tetsukabra is a good boy. Yeah.
Took me a few seconds to realize which one you were talking about.
Tetsukabra? So good.
Yeah, it's a frog.
Yeah. Tetsukabra is just a good monster.
I eventually got
You can't go wrong with Tetsukabra.
I eventually got a handle on him.
He's just a good boy that likes to share rocks with you.
See, that's the part I don't like.
You like sharing rocks with me.
It's true, but the rocks he shares hurts.
Oh.
And the only thing that I hurt you with whenever I share rocks is like
The pure quantity of rocks you show me?
you get bored very quickly.
It's a lot of rocks, baby. I appreciate it, but it's also a lot of fucking rocks. You really should become a geologist or something. Oh, yeah, this is pretty cool. Good timing on that.
I do have a weird passing interest in rocks.
You do. I wouldn't say it's weird, but I mean, like, you're just very passionate about rocks.
It's kind of weird.
It's not weird.
It's a little bit weird.
It's cute. It's cute. Shh. It's just a lot of rocks, though, some days.
Oh, there's so many birds up here.
That was a bad miss. Oh, I'm glad the birds are great. Fuck. Ah. Yeah.
Fell down the ravine. I'll be okay. I'll be all right. I'll be there in a second.
I know.
It might take me a little bit.
White has the energy of somebody who like is supposed to be at work at like 8:30 a.m. and she doesn't start until like 9:45. Wait, so let's be real. I would also be the same way, but somebody gotta hunt this monster.
I'll be there in a second.
But somebody's gotta fucking die to this monster. Ah!
Sounds like you're doing a good job.
Fuck! Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, no, you're doing great.
Oh my god.
See, I'm here.
Where?
I'm right behind you.
It's behind us.
What? What's he doing there?
I don't know. This is bad. Oh, fuck me. Oof. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Oh my god, I actually clipped the wing on that. That was beautiful. Oh. This is spicy.
I took a face full of that.
Oh gosh. Wow, you're actually in incredibly good shape for having just been like beamed. Just hit with a death beam.
Because I took the time to get burbs.
Oh yeah, that helps. Yeah, you're right. See, White actually plays the game correct, which is to go around and get birds like before you start a hunt. I do not play the game correct.
You know what else I've
Thus,
done?
I'm always on the cusp of death.
Well, you have potions.
Help, I'm on the cusp of death.
Bird up! Bird up!
That's exactly what I do. I bird up.
Yeah. Well, wow. Jeez, I got fucking launched there. Whoop. My sneaky little wall run. Get down here. Get down here. Let me fight you. Yeah. Alright. Woo!
Would you like him paralyzed or sleeping?
Either. I'm not
Okay.
picky.
Cool. We're gonna try and paralyze him.
Okay.
As soon as I heal.
Okay. Probably should have held my charge. Oof.
Oh, bring him over here.
Why, you don't understand?
Oh.
I'm not taking him anywhere. There we go. Whew, that was spicy. Okay, he's just going around the corner. He's probably gonna be rideable soon, so we'll want to take him up here if we get the ride.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's fucking go! I don't know
There we
how long
go.
this lasts, but I'm down for it. What? What? That was weird. I didn't get my... Oh. I didn't get my follow-up.
Well, I noticed that you were paralyzed.
Was I Oh, I was paralyzed. That's why.
I had
Thank
two
you.
paralyzed frogs.
Thank you. I couldn't tell because I couldn't see because of his wings, so I was relying on the fact that I was not going to be paralyzed. I was distinctly relying on there not being a paralyzed frog right there. It's okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm just like, I am proud of this accomplishment.
There we go. Yeah. Well, it's just like, it's time for your 9 p.m. paralysis frog. I'm like, thank you. Ah! Okay, that was spicy. Still surprised no pickle yet. I feel like I fight pickle too much. Like, I'm okay with pickle not coming back right away. Like, I don't know. Pickle's one of those monsters that, like, I know it's kind of a beloved monster at this point, but I just never enjoy fighting Pickle that much, really. It's like fine. I get like other people wanting pickle, obviously, but some people just really like pickled. Oh, here we go. Gotta get some spice going on here. Ooh.
Woo! Got another beam on me.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
okay.
I'm gonna get a ride soon. Oh, jeez.
Well, there you go.
Okay. Whoa, whoa. There. Okay. Oh. This guy's being a bully.
Fully back.
Yeah, that's the plan. Moving him away, which don't really like the fact that that's what's going down.
It's fine.
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna ride him. I don't know if there's... I'm gonna take him back up to 6, okay?
Okay.
If you don't mind. Because we'd get more...
I know for a fact that
Yeah.
I set a bunch of those wall bugs up to be
Yeah.
to him.
Oh,
Or
no,
be-
no, 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 no. Oh, fuck. He's just going, fuck it. We're just gonna fucking... He decided he wanted to climb the staircase for no reason.
Oh, that's okay. Because I've got a,
I'm just
I got a
going through
puppet-
it today, I guess.
I got a puppet spider. We can try again later.
Maybe. Oh,
Oh, it's fine.
yeah, it's fine. Oh, that's not good. Well, that's super not good. Oh. So anyways, he's mad. He's really mad.
Jeez, I wonder why.
I don't think he was a fan of that.
No, I probably wouldn't either.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Hey, Feet. How you doing? Aw, well, thank you.
Hello.
I don't really think much of my voice, but what? Okay. Bank it. Oh, I want the tail. Well, you know what? I get 400 out of it, so it's still okay. Yeah. Gosh, I'm really hungry.
You didn't eat before you
No, I did eat. It just wasn't very good.
What'd you eat?
It was just some like leftover chicken, rice.
Okay. Do you like chicken and rice?
I do like chicken and rice, but I don't know. This is really flat tasting.
Mm.
I don't think I spiced it correctly.
I see.
I'm gonna take a moment here and actually go down and get the drops that we got earlier.
Sure.
You're not getting anything from him, like running into the walls up here. Ugh, that's so annoying. Oh wow. Espigaloot is down here apparently. I'm so annoyed. He climbed the wall instead of running into the trap.
He's going back down there, so...
Okay, he's following, is he? Okay.
No, he's gone down to where the other one's at.
Yeah. Just want to make sure to get these. Oh, he's seasoning your chicken. Yeah, exactly. Also, if I didn't say, hey, Vento. Yeah.
Oh.
Away I go. Ah.
Okay. Ow.
Ooh. Oh. I was really hoping to get more of that.
Oh, he's not happy.
Yeah. Very rarely is.
He just seems angry all the time. He needs to chill.
Yeah, just a little bit, probably. Yeah, I want that tail.
Okay, can we try it for?
Ooh,
Can we
shit.
try a pepper spider on him?
Yeah, go for it.
Gotta stay still long enough for me to use it.
You know what you gotta do.
Nope.
Hold firmly and gently squeeze.
No.
No,
He
no
is
dice.
ready.
No. These, like, honestly, like, to get, like, two rides
There you go.
in one
He's
go.
asleep.
Oh, shit, sleep. Okay. Okay, this is your business. I don't have enough charges, so go for the head. Oh,
Oh shit. Something got my way!
okay, you know what? Fair.
I was not expecting it to be that close.
Oh my god.
We're okay. We're okay.
No, it's fine. It was. Oh shit. That was an amazing, just like, just the first swing, just immediately. Just the first swing. Oh shit. Oh. Oh my gosh. It's funny though. Yeah. Yes.
Oh shit! I got a sharpen.
Fighting down here. Oh, it's basil geese. Oh, we might get a ride. We're gonna at least get. I'm gonna get to ride basil geese, so that's something.
Oh,
There we
that'd
go.
be fun.
Yeah. Intoxicating fireplace. Not the greatest combination. Oh. Go basil geese. I believe in you. Oh wow. I'm getting really bullied here. Holy shit. Okay. That's good enough. Yeah. Knock him out of the air, basil geese. Do it. I believe in you. I believe in your capacity for destruction. Oh my god. That should give us tail. There we go. No? Okay.
Not yet. We're
Okay,
looking
I
to
might
get
need
there.
some help here. I'm looking pretty rough in the corner. Ooh,
Okay, one second.
there we go. I'm good.
Stop sharpening.
Okay. Oh, would have liked to have gotten more of that. Wiggly boy. At least you have your trusty companion to fight for you. Yeah? I'm gonna activate the frog.
What frog?
The decoy frog.
Oh. Oh, that sounds good. Let's see what.
Oh. Get plus checked. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Whoa. I must got checked right into him. Give tail. All right.
Ow.
I'm playing fucking 4D chess with him right now.
Apparently.
I'll take it, I guess. I really should have got a little bit closer, but I was just tired. Oh, he's piecing out, okay. Yeah. Oh, it's been an adventure.
Well, he's always an adventure.
Aw.
Can't blame him on that one.
No. I will blame him on that one. That's
Okay.
Basil Goose. Ah! I'm like, sorry, wrong room. My bad, my B. Oh, Zenogre's appeared. I haven't fought a Zenogre yet in Master Rank.
Well, we've been kind of avoiding him a little bit.
Yeah. Not a huge fan of Zenogre, so checks out. That's that. There we go. I was about to say that's
Got
gotta be
it?
tail. Yeah. That was such a clean hit. It was just like, there's no way. Yeah. Woo. Ooh, beautiful. Yes. Ooh, spent that meter really fast. Well, it seems like a good place to carve. I probably deserve what I get for this one. Yeah. Ooh.
You carve right in front of him.
Yeah, I was like right next to him.
That's okay.
Oh, sweeping beam. Every time. Ugh.
Oh.
Ooh. That's okay. It happens.
Yep.
Oh, got a friend. Who immediately left.
You got a new friend. This way.
Okay. We gotta slow down, because I gotta sharpen. Emmy, you gotta keep up with me. There we go.
You gotta sharpen too.
Oh. And Zenogre are gonna fight. Okay. Kind of time to put our desired differences. Come on, Zenogre, give him the stomp. There we go. Give this loser the stomp. Yeah. Or howl at it. Slow. 570. That's pretty nice.
Very good. So we kill him or do we catch? We can't catch him.
It's an elder, so damn it. Perfect example where where hearing protection would have been very nice. broke apart. And it's done.
Nice.
Gotta make sure to break that last part, clearly. There we go. Little unwieldy, but we got it done. I'm mostly just upset with myself for missing the wall. I don't even know what they are. The elemental hits on the wall. That was a big miss on my part. Yeah,
That's
absolutely random, dude. At least you have your trusty companion fight for you. Cognitive function slowly fading. This is quite an ordeal. Oh. That sounds intense. I believe in you, Yumiko. All right.
That was good overall, though.
Yeah, it was a good hunt. Any hunt where you make it to the end is a good hunt in my book, so. And that's what we did. We made it to the end. We made it to the end and nothing more. It was fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a story sequence.
I think it's the first time I ever fought him in Mastering here.
Oh boy, bats. I want to believe that these are all gonna gather, like on a Kizu, just a red Kizu. It's gonna be like, Red Kizu's back.
Please.
The red
please
Kizu
don't.
babies. The red Kizu
don't.
babies, White.
No.
It's time. It's time for red Kizu.
No, it's not. Please.
Yeah.
We don't need red Kizu.
Whatever, I can do that too. I mean kill Anjanath, I don't mean die to bats. I mean I can probably do both realistically. There we go.
Yeah, seems about right.
There we go. Big stretch. Yeah, poor Anjanath. I just smashed a Termana. What's a Termana? In a small glass. So yeah. Dr. Tadori. Yeah, took Anjanath. Select a dry. Dry Anjanath. Just how I like it. What? There we go. Got a new host. Who could the new host be? Red Kizu. It's gonna be Red Kizu. Yeah.
Oh.
I can't believe there's Dracula 2 somewhere. Exciting.
Oh.
How would I go about joining?
You're super quiet. Hey, random dude. Hey, let's get you in here. There we go. Boost your volume because you're very quiet. Yeah.
Okay. That a little better?
Yeah, that's perfect. There you go. You are in good shape. So.
Yeah, I kind of speak a little low. That's why.
Hey, no worries. Here's what we will do. Are you on my friends list? I don't remember.
I don't think so.
Don't think so? Okay. Here. We will get you on there. There you go. So I will just put in the chat here for. There we go. There you go. And you can add that, and that'll. I don't know what that'll do actually. I think from there you'll be able to join our room. Yeah. Dracula 2, like Alucard? No. No. Maybe.
Okay, send the request.
Okay. I will go get it. Alright, so... And we're going to just like grab that. There we go. And... There we go. Yeah. And I don't know who this is. I'll add them. I'm just like, who could this be? I don't know. Alright. I'm sure I probably knew at some point. And you should be able to join the room under the friends list, and the password is boob, or 8008.
Yeah, I kind of remembered.
Remember the password. It's a memorable password.
It definitely is.
Yeah. Damn. Random dude, you've been putting in the work. 222. Nice.
Oh.
I like exploding things. That's why.
That's
Sorry.
legit. Yeah.
That'll work.
Here, we'll get you in.
I built some hunting horns, so I could probably help again with those.
Yeah, absolutely. You can play whatever you want. Yeah. There we go.
I've been mostly playing light boga.
Oh, no! Pit!
Careful.
I can't believe White would drop everything. Why did you drop?
Oh, I just dropped Pit.
Oh, Pit. What the hell's Pit doing there?
I have the amiibo, Pit.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing amiibo space lottery stuff.
Oh, Amiibo Lottery. That's right, too. I kind of forget that was a thing.
I have so many amiibos.
Yeah.
And I can use them.
Pit. I kind of forget they could just take any amiibo.
Yep.
Okay.
And if I could find my cards, I could use those too.
There we go. Anyways, random dude, you can post.
Oh, I'm okay with any hunt really. I'm just basically just doing anything. Just
Okay.
forward. That's
Okay,
how to put it.
White, your post.
Okay.
I don't know. Depending on what we're hunting at, it might change. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see.
No sweat. Oh,
Um,
there's a 6 set.
Dracula or Rajang?
I mean, it's your choice, really. I could use either, so either is fine.
That's the thing. I can use either too. So.
And it's your choice, so you can pick either.
I don't know. Toss a coin.
Yeah, toss a coin. Yeah. Been working on some sets without realizing it. What do you pick, White?
Dracula.
Dracula. Okay. So Malzeno,
Okay.
which I assume is just weakest to Dragon. Malzeno. Where are you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
referring to the
it's
hunter
weakest to
knight.
Dragon. Okay. Easy then. Yeah. I have the perfect loadout for this. A dragon weapon. And 10 of my 8,000 potions. Yeah. Alright, dear, enjoy the rest of your stream. So just for it. Jesus, I'm not drunk enough. Oh, you should take it easy.
night.
Yeah. The Rock's new alcoholic drink. Taramana. I have no idea. I've been working on some sets without realizing it. I'm now down to 3K Zenny only. Me and you, V, will have to make our cash back. I have 8,000 potions. You can help. You'll get a cut if you help me sell them. Yeah. Don't forget the immunizer.
What?
I was like, immunizer. We play it like we have a fucking death wish. It's like potions or bust. That's it.
Oh.
All right, let's go. Let's get this party on the roll. Let's get this party rolling. Yeah. All right, 40 to 60. I'm on it. Yes. Wait. Not 40, 60. No. No. How will I make my potion money back? Yeah.
There's max potions, yeah. Pretty sure anyway. Pretty sure I have some.
Okay. Wait a minute. Are there no max potions in this game? I'm pretty sure there's max potions. All right. Let's go fight Dracula. Guess I've just never seen one. Yeah, no. Like, honestly, it's probably the same problem that I had in World, where, like, by the time I can use... what the fuck? Is that it right there? What? What are you doing here so early? Was that I wasn't ready to fight you, but I will.
It's like just anticlimactic. We were supposed to go to the castle and everything. And now you're
Yeah.
here.
It's like finding Dracula in a fucking ditch outside the castle. It's like, what? What the hell? Where's the climactic drama? Like, come on.
This makes Castlevania significantly shorter.
Yeah. Remember the time that Richter just found Dracula laying face down in a ditch? Yeah, that was a really short Castlevania game. Admittedly, most of the time, if Richter's involved, it's kind of a short Castlevania game.
Yeah, that's fair.
Max potions are less used in Rise because it doesn't give you max health if you don't have birds already. Ah, that's true. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Damn, this is a big one. Yeah. Wait, where? Oh, I must have did the counter. Oh, I just realized the like projectiles it shoots are the bats. That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, nice. I'll take a sweet 600. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm coming. I'm making my way there.
Yeah, no worries.
I got detoured off.
Yep.
Sidetracked, if you will.
Eating birds, I know.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're delicious.
I'm not gonna lie, the only way I picture like collecting spirit birds in this game is this is like a really old reference, but does anyone remember that like Taz game where Taz would like eat birds? It's like on the Super Nintendo and the Genesis, I think. I just pictured that.
Isn't that Tasmania game?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, we actually own that, and it was so frustrating to play on the Genesis.
Yeah, Tasmania. Yeah.
I don't know whatever happened to that thing.
Ooh, I will take it. That was big damage. I should have did the circle slash. Could have got more meter that way. Doesn't matter. We got some big damage
is
anyways.
Is it like the fire?
Yeah, fire and thunder, fire dragon and something else.
Oh, good.
Yeah. He's definitely weakest to like dragon though by like a lot. But you're also using great swords, so it's like elements. Yeah. Yeah, see, like, I have good flow on my spirit bugs, or my wire bugs right now. Spirit bugs.
Did you like the sharpening?
Yeah, that was nice. That was fucking sick. Love it.
Yep, max damage at all times.
Yeah. That is really strong. Alright. Ah, beautiful.
Got a monster coming
Someone
in.
walks into the castle, finds Dracula by the moat. Yep. That's exactly what went down. I'll take that. That was pretty good.
Oh, dang.
Oh, whoa! Fucking suplexed Lunagaron. There we go. Okay. Random dude's got ride. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna miss that. This is pretty cool. There we go. Ooh, gifts.
I can't get gifts in the hallway.
There we go. Oh, I got this one, I guess. I think we're pretty much good. I guess I could run it into this tree. Unless it's gonna just do that. Oh. Yep, that's exactly what it did too. I was about to say, it's so close to the werewolf that it was just gonna... Yeah.
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
Apparently the werewolf isn't quite done with him yet, so...
Yeah. We're like tearing it up right now anyway, so it's like... Yeah, dragon. I forgot what monster gives dragon element. Gore. Gore is like probably like the easiest dragon element weapons to make. Yeah. Just gotta grab those.
Ow! Whee!
Oh shit, we got another monster. Okay. Okay, I guess. Oh, I missed it.
Dracula just ain't gonna have a good day, is he?
No, no, it's not looking good for Dracula. Yeah. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. Oh, what? How did it trigger that? There we go. Ugh, too deep to really make good use of this. Oh, it's got paralyzed. I guess. Well, I still get 500 out of it. There we go. Yeah. Nice. I love it. The horror monster trio. What's your favorite? Definitely Malzeno to fight. For like the actual like I like Lunagaron a lot, but it's just not as fun of a fight as Malzeno. Malzeno is definitely like a enjoyable. It's just a good solid like dragon. Oddly enough, very fair too. Yeah. Gargan Golem for me. Gotcha. I see. I've only fought it like 3 times, admittedly. But I wasn't as big of a fan as what I am of Malzeno. I guess I'll probably just have to lean Malzeno. I like all things about Lunagaron except for the fact that it's kind of a weirdly like, I don't know, like it's a fight that just doesn't have a lot of meat to it, so like that is a little unappealing to me. Yeah.
Woo! Ah,
Yeah, it was spicy.
oh no!
I should have went close. I should have did this way closer. Yeah.
Front side is dangerous.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, nice. So we got a tail chunk right in the middle.
Not that.
Kind of funny to be weak to dragon and be a dragon. What is the Pokemon? Probably. I'm still waiting for my Monster Hunter Pokemon crossover. God damn it. I know it will never happen, but I want it.
Will never happen.
I just want that.
Never allow such a thing.
Maybe. don't know. Like, I could actually see it kind of happening, but like, but I feel like there would have to be a lot of like, like I can see it happening with something like Monster Hunter Stories. You know what I mean? Where it's definitely like a more like tame version of Monster Hunter to a degree.
Yeah.
A more
I can imagine
kids-friendly
them, like,
Monster Hunter.
I can imagine them doing like a Pokemon Monster crossover where instead of
Yeah.
Calicos you have Pokemon instead.
Pokemon. Wait, say that again?
Pokemon instead of Palicos instead, where you have like Pokemon that are fighting with you.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, maybe something like that. Something almost like Pokemon Conquest, where it's just like the Pokemon are kind of just so like they're like adjacently on.
Right.
They're adjacent to you. See, like, I feel like you can make a Pokemon Monster Hunter game, but like, I feel like it would have to be like you'd trap the monster every time. Like you know what it would be is you get the monster down to low health, and then you'd have to like throw the Pokeball.
Yep.
Like that's how it would end up shaking out. But it's also like, I think there might be just too much of like a just like aesthetic difference, or not even aesthetic, but just like mindset difference in like the creative directions. It might be one. It might be one like thing too far. But I will say it does make very good fan art. Yeah, because there's definitely a few artists out there that do almost exclusively Pokemon Monster Hunter mashups, and it's sick. Yeah, Gargant Golem, yeah, has simple but nice gear. Yeah, the gear seems, I've definitely like had my eye on it a little bit. It's interesting. I don't know how it stacks up like kind of at this point in the game, but it did feel like it's something, it's like, I can see for a few weapon types this is probably got some, these are probably quite good sets. Oh, we got a big ball coming.
Yep, sure did.
Never want to forget about Dracula's big ball.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure that's one of the pieces that you had to find to reassemble Dracula in Symphony of the Night. You need Dracula. You need like one of Dracula's fangs and Dracula's heart, and you need Dracula's big ball. Oh, nice flash. Ah, kidding me? Did I miss all that?
He seems a little more manageable with the flashing. So.
Yeah, it seems like a decent flash bomb target.
And he's icy, so he's slower.
Yeah. It's a cool fight though. Yeah, so I think I have to lean Malzano. Ooh.
Oh.
That happens. And it looks like I'm next. Ah! Hey, no worries, no worries.
I got it.
It's okay. I was running out of potions anyways.
Fair.
I
Problem I will
invest
never have. No worries, no worries. It definitely happens.
There we go. That'll help a little bit.
I'm always usually super easy about like cards because I do it. I take that ride a lot. Yeah. Oh, cool. Oh, spicy. Oh. Ooh. You know what? That wasn't bad, even though the last hit was a sour one. Oh God, I keep countering everything. I would love a Pokemon Hunter, but I get past the idea we're killing wearing Pokemon parts. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's exactly what it is, Vento. Is like the hard part is the really fun aspects of Monster Hunter don't mesh well with what would be the fun part of a Pokemon Monster Hunter crossover.
Yeah.
Cause like, who doesn't want to make cool Pokemon armor, right? But it also has the problem of how do they like logic that out so that it's not like killing and wearing Pokemon.
I could see them doing something like every time you catch a monster, you quote unquote inspire the armor.
Yeah.
To make the armor.
Yeah.
But then you'd have to use different.
This might be me. Oh, that's okay. No worries.
I got cornered.
Oh, yeah. No sweat. What? Whoa! Through the wall. That almost killed me right there. Whew. And Cubone wears the Pokemon. True. Does.
Ah.
Oh, Cubone was like Gen 1 where it was like more like Pokemon was like strangely darker in Gen 1.
Gen 2 too.
Yeah, Gen 2 too. I'm gonna heal you up because you out there fighting and you're not.
Yeah,
you're not
yeah.
full.
I need to like back off.
It's in this hallway and that's not good for anyone really.
No, I'm using the frog.
It's low.
I checked it the other day. It is indeed a frog. It's just a little floating frog with like fish wings on it.
I love
Kinda
fish
cute,
wings.
He's
That's my
kinda
favorite
cute.
part of
He's
the
got
fish to eat. Fish wings.
He's kind of cute. He's just like this little fat floating frog with little tiny legs.
Yes. Oh yeah. Do the damage. Ah!
He's not elder, is he?
No. Yeah. He is. Oh, I don't like that. Ooh. Whew. Yeah. Oh, cool. Oh, that's bad. Ugh.
You okay?
Yeah, no, maybe. There we go, I'm good. that was unfortunate timing on that. Ugh. There we go. Oh my god. I'm just like, fuck this guy. There.
Done.
I'm just like, fuck this guy, goes for the neck, immediately kills it. I'm done playing around. That was
Yeah,
good.
he went and grabbed the bow gun. Just to
Yeah.
finish it off.
Yeah, hey, that works.
Fair enough.
There we go. Hey, the hunting horn was pretty sick, though. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just gotta get used to this pattern. It's like, I've been gunning a lot. And, like this for sure I can't use while playing with people.
Ugh. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nothing
That's the
personal,
best
kid. A lot of that energy from this monster. What were you saying, random dude?
Oh, it's because I always forget to unequip cluster bomb. So if I fire one off on accident, I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries. Yeah. I play the key, dude purposely shoots me, so I'm like,
Yep.
I'm used to it.
It's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
But no, it's one of those ideas, so that's still cool. I'd like to see it happen. You know what? Somebody should make a fan game of that somehow. I don't even know how you'd approach it, but it'd be a big project,
What?
I guess.
What?
Fan game
Pokemon?
of Pokemon Monster Hunter mix mashup. I don't know. There's like, I don't know. It's probably something you could do with it, I suppose.
There's got to be something.
Oh, I didn't even look at the Basil Goose armor. Oh, I kind of like the hair on it. It really.
But that also seems like the kind of fan game that Nintendo would shut down really quick because they don't want like.
Nintendo shuts down all fan games, so like this.
Yeah, but that one in particular would seem like the kind of thing that they would want to shut
Yeah.
down really quick because they don't
Yeah,
want to
maybe.
see. They don't want a game where you're killing Pokemon, right?
Yeah. Well, not so much. Like, I still think that it's like it'd be in better taste to like come up with a different like idea that's like just capturing them or something. I mean, technically in Monster Hunter lore, like the monsters like regenerate parts or whatever, so it's like, I mean, yes, you're still killing them, but they regenerate stuff too. So.
Right.
I didn't even look to see if there's Basil Geese here. Basil, where are you? Where's the goose? We're not killing them. We're beating them up within an inch of their life and then capturing them. Yes. That's exactly what's going down. 330. It's not terrible. It's actually not terrible. Blast is a garbage element, but it's like everything else is kind of in place. Not really
I've
crazy
now
about
got
the
the
teeth on it though.
Malzeno horn, hunting horn.
The Malzeno hunting horn. I see.
So now we can have sharpness regeneration, sharpness loss reduce, and earplugs.
Oh, nice.
That's for later.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually the one I was using.
Yeah.
That one's really good.
Yeah.
Very good.
The other
very
one that's also
nice.
good is the werewolf one, the Luna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was debating over both because one gives element up and what was it, sharpness regen, I believe, as well.
Yeah.
Each other.
That makes sense. They both seem good. Yeah.
Yeah, but sharpness regen with the loss reduce and earplugs, that thing's just that's 3 really good skills.
Yeah. Like they just like from like looking at stuff, like it definitely seems like the Malzeno and like Lunagaron stuff all has enough like kind of qualities about it that they're all worth looking at because they all seem pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just like experimenting with builds. Like right now, the one I'm using
Absolutely.
is very experimental,
Yeah.
but I've been liking it
Cool.
because since they brought back chain crit, I was like, I gotta
Yeah.
sneak this in somehow.
Yeah, Chain Crit seems really like Chain Crit's definitely interesting. The sleeves on this are actually kind of good. Oh, that would look better. That's not terrible though.
I feel like the whole Dynamax thing from Sword and Shield or the Mega Evolutions from X and Y would work as an excuse for the Pokemon hunts, Sugaran says.
Yeah, you could do something like that. I'll say Sugran. Never kill the only faint capturing carbon parts, not meet like with Calby. Yeah, canonically the only thing that dies in Monster is Kelbies. Fuck Kelbies. No, I tease.
Jeez.
No, they're fine. Kelbies are fine. Redirection Jewel.
Try asking that to Valkron.
What?
Try asking about the Valkron.
Oh my god, yeah.
So right back when we were playing Monster Hunter Tri, I think I've told the story, maybe on stream. But anyway,
Maybe.
I like telling because it's funny. But anyway, when we were playing Tri, it was Valkron's first Monster Hunter, and so he was still kind of like panicking how to play the game and stuff. But there was this one particular Kelby in the desert island that was like an unusually large Kelby that was kind of
Super Kelby.
aggressive.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what his deal was, but he was like kind of aggressive, and if he saw you, he'd like start attacking you. And for some reason, he would target Valkron first. And for the longest time, he just could not figure out what to do with that.
Yeah, I can't
It's like,
believe
oh.
I can't believe Valkyrie got killed by a Kelby. It's fucked
Yeah,
up.
he kind of did, kind of a lot until he figured out how to manage it. But it was just that one Kelby that would just like target him a lot. So anytime he was in that one particular area where it was at, he'd go after it first before anything else took place. Like even if we were just running by, he'd stop to attack it because he didn't want it to like pop up whenever we're in the middle of a fight.
Yeah. Can't let Kelby. Okay, you want anything you want to hunt random, dude?
I need to hit HR 30 for my next hunt. So for
Ah,
now, I'm just
gotcha.
doing anything.
Ah, I gotcha. Okay, fair.
Well, I'm one away, so probably a hunt or two, and then I might have
Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's see.
Well, that was my pick, so it's your. Up to
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. I'm just like looking. Oh, they brought back Kushala, Tiestra, Lunagaron. I'm torn. I do need Gore. Yeah, we'll do this one. Gore and Seregios. So, well, it just depends what we're fighting first, because I'm pretty sure Gore's weak to Dragon, Seregios is weak to Fire or Thunder? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Aww. Here we goes. Oh, and a prop. It was nothing. I will roll it again for you. There's
And
enough
just so
gaps in
everyone-
the prop roller that it's like I need to really fill them out. It's a chicken. Delicious.
And just so everyone knows, anytime Code has an ear wiggles, I also secretly wiggle.
Oh, secret wiggle. All right, here. Let's do this. Whoa. Let's do some ear wiggles.
Bird up! Bird up!
The bird is. Yep.
Very good timing.
Yeah. Why are there blank spots? There's a few hats I've removed just because I don't feel like they worked very well.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
I'll have to
ear wiggles
replace
are
them.
contagious. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and mirror mode. I'll do that when I get back. Yeah. Because for some reason, mirror mode, I have to do like on individual scenes, which is not ideal.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah. All right. Okay, and time for some mirror mode.
Left you.
Thank you.
There we go. There we go. All right. Mirror mode's it's always weird. I kind of like it a lot though.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I need a gore mantle or a gore orb. I don't know what it is. A gorb, if you
Orb.
will.
As a heads
Gorb.
up, this is probably might be the first one I ever down.
What?
I've been avoiding gore.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
It's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine. This should be fun.
Yeah. I will say, like, actually, I think Shigaru might actually be easier than regular gore. In this one,
Yes,
it's
definitely is.
yeah, it's really weird. Wait, what does mirror mode do? It actually mirrors my model. I'm like I'm asymmetrical. So yeah, my spikes are now on the other side. It's funny how many people like don't notice what mirror mode does. So like what? Gorb mode.
And the ones that do notice, they're like, oh,
I know some people are like super like they're like this is unsettling. Yeah.
that's because we're used to seeing the model.
Yeah,
in a
here,
certain
I'll
way.
just flip it briefly so you can see what it looks like normally. Or what I look like normally. Yeah, see? Yeah. And then I flip. There. Just because it was an interesting thing that I discovered the other day. Just patch on the side of the vest is on the wrong side. That's how you can tell it's true. Yeah. Yeah.
How long do you usually want to keep the mirror mode on?
It's 15 minutes. It says in the redeem.
Okay.
But I usually just like change it whenever I leave it
Yeah.
until I think about it again, and then I just change it back. So, but it's minimum 15 minutes. Oh, that was a bad one on my part. Oh, nice, beautiful. bank it, bank it, bank it, bank it. I got both hits in. I'll take it. Yeah, I was on mobile, so everything's so small. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. On the resolution of a postage stamp, I understand. I will not take it personal. Yeah. There we go.
He's weak to fire, right?
Yeah. Yeah, fire's a secondary weakness.
Okay, good.
I'm just gonna walk in here.
He's not gonna like this thing. Ah.
Okay. Ooh, jeez. There we go. Bank it, and he ran. Oh, he just went downhill though. That's not so bad.
Oh, I know what to do.
What's that? Yeah, give me that wire bug.
There we go. Okay.
Ow.
Hope you're ready to ride a bus.
Yes. Always.
Awesome.
Yeah. Oh. I should have. I didn't commit to the. Didn't commit to that. There we go. What?
Wrong monster to flash.
Help. Oh god. There we go.
There.
Okay. Okay, I got it. Checking my sick bus driving skills. Gonna dunk on this loser. In only the way a bus driver can.
That's kind of terrifying, really.
Alright, time to switch targets. Oh, I think someone else got it. Yeah, just take it to the. Oh. There we go. Oh, jeez. Get those nice Mitsuzune materials. Nice, very good. Yeah.
No! Why'd you move?
Oh, depth perception. They failed me. Ugh. Woo! Well, that was
geez,
violent.
That's bad.
Yep, yep. There you go.
Thank you.
Give me a gorb. Give me a gorb. I need a gorb right now. I'm like, it's worth the meter. Oh, spicy. Oh, beautiful. Oh, unfortunate. It's done. Oh, I think I got more neck than I got horns on that. No, that's a broken horn.
Can't be flash while he's mad. Got it.
I actually don't know if you can flash this guy now that I think about it, because he doesn't have eyes.
I mean, surely he's got eyes. Right?
I mean, like, kinda, I guess, maybe? Like, they're little beady eyes, like, Kirby. Probably. He's got little Kirby eyes.
Oh
Yeah. I feel like
like
that's
that.
canon. What?
no. I don't like that at all.
No, he is...
Were they just little Puyo eyes?
Yeah. Curb Magala, yes, exactly. What? Yeah, actually, you know what? That's our fucking mistake. We're thinking we need to combine Pokemon and Monster Hunter. We need to combine Kirby and Monster Hunter. That is a game that could exist in every capacity and still work. I was like, holy shit, we got his tail. That was a fucking fish. Just
Oh, it's
pluck a
still
fish out of the
wiggling.
river. I'm just like, wow, what a weird tail.
Still
Like
wiggles.
Kirby Monster Hunter, that could fucking work. That would be amazing, actually. We've been going about this all wrong.
That's not what that Kirby.
Yeah, there is a Kirby Monster Hunter game essentially, which is I forget what it's called.
Yeah, it's like a free game too.
Yeah,
You
it's
download-
free to play. Kirby's always dark. Yeah, Kirby's not opposed to killing. That's the important aspect of this that we need to take into account. Ooh, just the air, huh?
Star Allies, yeah.
Yeah, Star Ally. No, not Star Ally. I don't think it's
No.
Star Allies.
Not Star Allies?
No, it's I have it on the Switch. I can check in a moment once we're free. Kirby, who has killed and will kill again. Agreed. Okay, let's like see if I can't get to that tail. It's been eluding me. Oh my gosh.
Let me see if I can't flash him while he's normal.
Yeah.
No.
I don't think he has eyes. And like I said, at best he has Kirby eyes, which are unflashable.
I don't like this. I don't like any of this.
What, you don't like my sick, like, Monster Hunter lore?
No. I just don't like the. I don't
Oh
like
my
him
god,
having.
I could not get fucking near this thing.
Kirby Clash.
Kirby Clash, that's it. Yeah.
Is it-
Which actually I wouldn't mind playing on stream. It was really fun
it
when I
asleep?
played it before. Now it's dead.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Like, I was expecting more health out of this thing.
It's a 2 monster hunt white.
I know, but I'm still expecting more health out of
There's
it.
there's something like innately amusing about the fact that you're like, why can't I flash this? Is it asleep? It's dead white. The monster's dead. There we go. No, he has little Kirby eyes. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna change my loadout here. Because this one is weak to fire? Shit, what's it weak to? Also, what Kirby game is it? It is... it's downloaded somewhere. Why isn't... Kirby... Yeah, Kirby Clash. It's Super Kirby Clash, yeah. I should play it on
Yeah.
stream sometime. It's actually not a bad game.
It's good. Yeah.
This is weak too. I'm just gonna double check. I think it's fire, but it might be thunder. That's right, it's thunder. I'm glad I didn't take
What's
fire
this-
because it's not weak to fire at all.
Okay. Guess I'll be back in camp then. What's its secondary weakness then?
Oh god, I didn't look. It was anything but fire. Thunder, or it's weak to thunder, and water and ice do okay, I think. Aw, thank you for the head pat, Positronic. Thank you. There we go. But
Water it
anyways,
is, then.
Kirby would hunt all monsters to gain their powers. Actually, all monsters would hunt Kirby, and Kirby would defeat them in self-defense, which is a more accurate thing, which would also make Kirby more innocent, which makes it a better crossover.
But is Kirby innocent?
No, but it's like we want to believe he's innocent.
Okay.
We do not talk about the crime. Kirby's done like a equal mixture of crimes and non-crimes. So overall, Kirby's a force of good, but also like an anti-hero, really.
Chaotic good?
Yeah, kind of. More like naive. Like I don't, it's not like chaotic, but it's like he's almost too naive to be chaotic. But he's a force. He works. I believe in Kirby. Okay. All right. Woo! Kirby is always like. Kirby never starts the fight, but he ends the fight. That's the trick with Kirby. That's what makes him work so well. They started, but I sure will end it. Yes. I'm like, I'll fucking go for it. Oh. Alright. What's it doing?
He's doing a Seregios thing.
Yeah, he's just flying around everywhere.
Terrible.
No wire
villain.
bugs. Terrible villain. Oh, finally knocked down. Okay.
Oh yeah, I think he got stun or flash. I'm not sure which.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's stun. I suppose it could have been an aerial flash bomb. Wasn't even think. Oh, I'm in bad shape. Ooh. I suppose I could be dropping this thing. Not even like thinking about it. Oh shit. Oh wow. It was a weird angle. I don't even know where it is. Ooh. Slow rise. Oh fuck me. Oh my god. I'm over here tanking. Like I had enough of this idiot flying around.
Oh, very good.
There. Oh, where the fuck did Mitsune come from?
Oh, I guess I'm riding him.
Okay. You can probably switch. Oh, yeah. I was about to say you can probably switch with the Mitsune. Okay.
Oh, you get the tank.
Yeah. Okay.
Drive that bus.
Yep. Round 2. Oh. There we go. In a way, Kirby's goal is very cute, but has the power to protect his friends and everything and anything. I know, right? Kirby's amazing. And I will always say Kirby games are super underrated. People overlook them because there's quite a few Kirby games, but like Kirby's like generally like almost all the games are good. Like almost all the games are above average, I should say. if you want a series where like they just constantly have like fucking like bangers, Kirby.
Kirby, yeah.
There's like only a couple games I'd say that are kind of just like average, okay? Like, which is pretty impressive when you have a series that has that many games in it. It's
Yeah.
low. I don't really need anything from this, but maybe it'll just die anyways. Where's it going? It's going to 3. Okay. You okay there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Get a
I
little
don't know
bit
what
of
the deal
dust.
is. Something.
Yeah.
I don't know what the deal is.
Okay. I'm gonna just trap it. There we go.
Very good.
Easy way to close it out.
Yep.
It's a series that like I need to play more of. Yeah, because like I generally enjoy Kirby games. They're fun. They're good games. But like they routinely put like one out like every year, every other year. Because I think I'm probably like 5 games behind at this point.
What's the one you'd want to most play?
I don't know. I feel like Star Allies is really good, but I don't think I didn't play it, but I think that was like one of the more recent ones.
I figured you'd want to play Robobo and
Oh, I've played Robobot
Forgot.
before. Robobot's amazing, but I've played it before. Yeah, hey Retro, how you doing? It's a
Hello.
choke slam. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. I will mirror back. Yeah. There. There we go.
Oh, somebody
Anyways,
wanted me to
that
capture
was
that.
pretty smooth. Shit, I didn't even see what I got for rewards. Did I get what I needed? The answer was no. I didn't get any. I didn't get a gore orb or a gore mantle, I guess. A gore.
Maybe next time.
Yeah. Yeah. Doing good with streaming some Rumbleverse. Hey, how'd it go? I know that they're doing like their free weekend thing again. I kind of tempted to jump in on it again because it was pretty fun. Also, chokeslam someone off the top of a building. If that's how I go, being remembered, I'll die happy. Very good. Excellent. Yeah.
Okay, I finally have a hunt.
You have a hunt? All right. Feel free to post. I don't know if we can join, but we can check it out and see.
Yeah, we'll
see.
find out.
I
Yeah,
don't
we'll
see why
find out.
not.
Because it's like the MR, like the unlocked MR hunts might be a bit too much for us now. Might be too much. Yeah, but no, Rumbleverse is pretty fun. It's legit. God, I really need to finish my armor set or do something with it.
Let's see.
What is this? A level 3 jewel redirection, huh? See, I haven't used redirection yet enough to know if it's something I can play into heavily. What we got? Oh, now the All-Mother. Okay. Yeah. Oh, no, we can't do it. We can't join.
Oh,
Yeah, MR10 or higher.
yeah. That's what.
Dang.
Yeah. That's fair. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately I've only been able to play this really every other day since it came out. I had a few days at the very beginning, but it's just like, yeah. I haven't been able to gun this Monster Hunter like I've typically gun other ones. Just a little too busy lately. I need to make trank bombs. I do not have parashrooms. Where can I get parashrooms? Shop? Oh, you used to sell trank bombs. And they're on sale.
I'll just post a different one.
Okay.
What?
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing at all. Also, Chuck's.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Shh. I love you.
I love you too.
I
Suspicious.
definitely wasn't debating about spending my life savings on all the trank bombs.
You never buy another trank bomb ever again.
True.
Which may actually be worth the amount of money that you'd be spending.
Yeah. Oh, okay, we can do this one. My last match came down to top 3. I think it mostly came down to the lack of game knowledge, but it's definitely a click for me. Very good. 5,000 trap tools looking pretty tempting right now. I know, right? Never need another trap tool. It's an investment for the future. Fighting Luna, so I'll open with fire.
Oh, we
5,000
tried this one last night.
Yeah, or well, last time, the night
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did not go well for us.
No, it would have been fine. It was just that we had a double cart right at the very end.
Yeah.
Um,
And we were
so-
both kind of tired too. So.
Yeah, it was pretty late in the stream, so. Could make these.
Okay.
Like looking at it, I'm just like, What's my current armor give on the legs? Quick sheath, part breaker, and 2 slots. Oops, I equipped it by accident. Oh, now I have little pupper feet. What?
Nothing.
Nah. Yeah. Okay, that gives me weakness exploit. This gives me free meal. I have 1 more slot. It's just. So there's no point in having like just 1 point of redirection, I think. So I'll just go back. Okay, I'm good.
Oh. I see.
What?
Random dude's armor. I didn't even see it. That's pretty amazing actually.
That's impressive. Nice. Quality Skeletor.
Yep.
It was honestly a priority because I attempt to make that every game I can.
Oh my gosh. Do it.
Fair enough.
My armor's in such shambles. I'm not fashionable or good. I'm just like, it has defense and it has a few skills that work. But I will fix it. I will fix it eventually. I need a good tacit is what I need.
Oh, we have some big news that Nintendo announced the other day.
What?
We have some big news that Nintendo announced the other day.
What?
Pokemon Puzzle League.
Yeah, coming to the Switch. Yeah. Yeah, and if you're in Japan, you also get custom Robo, which is far better. It's fucking sick. Well, not far better, but it's like.
I'd argue it's far better.
Yeah. The thing is, Pokemon Puzzle League, like when it comes to like Tetris Attack or Panel to Pawn, it's like. I don't think it's one of the more preferred versions to play, but people who like Pokemon Puzzle League, like specifically, really like it. So
yeah, it's like I think it's because it's so loose.
Yeah.
It's like a really loose feeling game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boy, my sister got excited when she heard that.
Ooh, yeah. All the
I told
damage.
her she needs to stream it whenever it comes out.
Yes.
'Cause that'd be
Redirection is
fun. That'd be-
cool. I hope I can get charm with it. They're... Oh yeah, charm. I need to be melding fucking charms. I haven't been doing that.
I'm honestly just using my old charms.
Yeah.
They're good enough.
Yeah. It's basically what I've been doing. I don't have amazing charms, but it's like good enough.
Oh, I hit the lottery on a lot of mine, so.
Ah,
yeah,
gotcha. Nice.
Like one of them is a weaklings exploit, level 2 with 3 level 1 slots.
Oh wow, that is very nice. Yeah, my best one's like free meal and like something else. Free meal and something. I forget what it is, but I like free meal, so it works out.
Free meal's good.
Yeah.
You don't need free meal because
No, I really don't, but
you're in potion jail right now.
potion jail? What?
Wow. Yeah.
I can't believe
There's
my
so many potions.
I can't believe my girlfriend would put me in potion jail.
I didn't. You did.
Oh, I can't believe my me would put me in potion jail. Shaking my head. How could I do this to myself? I thought I love me. Why would I do this to me? Oh, that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. Love getting free meal procs and anything like ancient potions and mega demon drugs. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, free meal is like amazing if you pair it with mushroom mancer. That's where like it's just like amazing. Cause then you're just like eating mushrooms for everything and it's just good. Just a good time.
Alright. Oh, bird.
Sneaky bomb duty.
Just getting clotheslined. Yeah. I don't know what my current charm is. What is it anyways? 2 points of free meal, mounting master, and two open slots. I'm like, it's good. It's the best I got. I miss.
Just rub some mushrooms all over. This is retro.
Yeah, rub mushrooms on it for flavor.
Uh-oh. So I'm on the wolf.
Yep, just take it to some walls.
Okay.
Wall, dash, wall, dash, wall,
Yep,
dash.
Yep. I got it. I got it. Ah! he just kind of went everywhere.
That's fair, it takes time. Ooh, nice, good knockout. Let's just
Oh, that was a good hit.
bank it. I'll take it. Oh boy, it's a friend. Monkey! Yeah. Also, Retro, if you want in, feel free to, like... you just give me a heads up, okay? What? Monkey! Oh, what am I doing? I'm breakdancing.
Well, that's what he does. So.
Wait, I think I got so distracted by the monkey's, like, elaborate dance that I actually didn't do my ender. I was like, it's just spinning violently. What is it doing? And then my meter ran out. I guess fair. Just rub some shrooms all over it. Mm-hmm.
Looks like they're still going at it over here.
Oh my gosh. Just give him the old crotch chop. Yeah. I had to think of which one of my amazing special moves that I was doing. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, I'm amazed I lived. And by lived, I mean I didn't have my meter wasted. Oh,
Oh.
Couldn't time it correctly.
happens. Also, I regret saying that I lived over meter. That seems really, really insensitive now. But,
Cap it.
oh yeah, we can cap it. We put the dog
Okay.
in a trap. We'll just go like,
Do it?
yeah, I got it. I love how stubby its attack, like running like it's Berserker Barrage. I love how stubby it is. I set the trap down and it ran into the trap before it hit me. Like this is pretty impressive. Yeah, there we go.
Go. Jump.
All right, so now we just got to beat Frankenstein.
Which is the harder of the two, but
Yeah, kind of.
it kind of is.
They kind of stack the game in a way that makes it seem like it's supposed to be the easier one, but yeah, my success rate with this monster is way lower.
Yeah.
I'll let you know, feed him a rabbit and gunplay with her a bit before he gets in
Aw.
the eat. Aw, very good. What's your rabbit's name? Yeah, Bunny. God, this monkey's still going. Oh my god! Holy shit, just sent that fucking monkey flying! It just fucking, it just threw that Bishotan like a frisbee.
What?
That was amazing!
Okay, somebody needs to clip that because I wasn't
Oh,
there.
Rosabelle. Oh, very cute.
Oh,
That's very cute. Yeah.
very good name.
Aw. I assume the tail's weak. Aw.
Oh, I'm. Let me get out of here.
Damn, that was a fucking sick setup. Monkey!
Ooh.
Oh shit. Oh.
Ah! You guys are having fun.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, very
Dang.
good, very
What
good.
happened here? Ah! Yes.
Yeah. What happened here?
Can't see.
Uh-oh.
Okay, get up.
There we go. Oh, wow.
Just shoved me into a tree. Oh god.
Oh, yeah, that got spicy. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Fuck. Oh gosh. I keep thinking this thing's gonna be like slower than what it is.
That's because we're used to
Yeah, I
monkeys
know.
being on the.
Well, it used to. It's. I
I'm
guess what
putting
it
a
is.
snail
It's not
down?
like it's not like the fastest thing in the world, but it's like. Oh,
He's,
but he's so
You know what it
big,
is?
so he
he
doesn't have
moves
to.
slow, and then his attack. Some of his attacks are like
Yeah.
really quick.
Yeah,
Like his speed is in some of his moves,
yeah, that makes sense.
and they're kind of on the mobile side. So
It reminds me a lot of the Rajang.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. It's been a long time since Rajang's been this big, though. I remember back in the day when there was a lot of. I remember, you know, Freedom Unite that had like a really big Rajang fight. Fast monkey. Speed monkey.
no,
Good. Let me pour that chicken on your head when you're done with it.
Rock, no.
Maybe. Yeah. Full name is Rosabelle von Thunderblonde, Destroyer of Worlds. First of her name, the space to be filled out by customer executive, junior vice president. Excellent.
Great.
Yeah.
That is a name to be proud of.
Yeah. But oh, nice shooting. Beautiful.
He has a pretty big dome. It's pretty
Yeah.
easy to hit.
Fair enough. Ooh, that was 1,000 hit.
Oh, oh.
God. Sorry, I shot your eye.
Woo! He's just like, I apologize. I regret my decisions.
I mean, it kind of got stuck in his eye. That's why.
I see that. Oh my god, good flash bomb.
Oh yeah, really good. I mean, I could technically shoot the other one.
Just give him some glowy eyes.
Ah, I think I missed it.
Aw.
That's a good hit.
I'm like, turn this guy into a fucking Halloween decoration. Ugh. Oh, he's low. Let's cap.
It better be low. I did over 1,000 damage to him.
Yep. Ah.
Okay, he's in.
Yep. Done.
Nice.
Nice. Good one. This is a good hunt. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to get a picture of this.
Oh yeah,
I
those hands. We need
No,
those
I've been
hands.
I take a picture of every monster asleep
Aw.
after it's trapped.
Aw.
It's for my notebook.
Aw, very good. I did something like that before too, but I haven't got around to it. I guess in this one.
I got the idea from the Otteros, like take a picture while it's sleeping, and I figured let me just do it for the whole
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
The only ones that I can't are obviously like the Elder Dragons. So
Yeah.
those ones I got some stylish shots of them though.
Hey, that works. Yeah, no, I did it like when I realized that there's so much stuff, like so much stuff that's just like, oh, the camera is pretty versatile in this. And then I was like, what if I did a stream that was Monster Hunter Snap, which I think I still have the asset for. Let me see if I can dig it out. I'm pretty sure I kept that around. Because it was just, I was like, what if I did like Pokemon Snap but Monster Hunter? Would people watch that stream? And that was actually probably my most popular Monster Hunter stream. No hunting, just taking photos.
I remember that. Like a lot of people were like, "Oh, I don't know much about Monster Hunter, but this is nice."
Yeah.
I think it was the fact that it was so different from
Yeah.
normal hunting that
Yeah.
People are curious.
Looking for something that was over a year ago though. Oh, I found it.
wow.
Yeah. Yeah, that was from a year ago. That was cute. Because actually, new Pokemon Snap came out like roughly the same time, so I just was like, I'm just gonna jack their logo. Yeah.
I don't know. You just gotta do the usual our logo.
Yeah. Yumiko. I'm buzzed. Can't cross the barrier of drunkenness, though. Suffice to say, I'm fairly miffed. Aw. Dang. Gotcha. I see, I see. Is a wall too high?
Oh, what's this? Something here?
Oh, hey, I can finally get my Lunagoron upgrade. I should do that. Because this has been a good sword. Just a quality weapon, really. Oh, branches off of the Kimura tree. That's really weird. Huh. Alright. It's my post.
Yes, I think so.
Okay. You got anything random, dude, that you want to post?
I posted the previous one.
Oh, right. You posted the previous one. When do you post? What was the last thing you posted? Too long ago to tell. I think actually it's your post.
It was the Melzio
Right, which was...
Dracula.
We did Gore and Sergio's after that, I think. So I would say it's your post.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah. I'm like, make a decision.
I see.
Lily almost finished the bottle. Is there something wrong with me? You get some tolerance.
Rajang it is.
Rajang it is. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure this monkey isn't weak to dragon. Pretty sure it's weak to ice.
Is he?
I don't know, actually. I should probably look. Yeah.
I don't think I fought him here, so I don't think I have him.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. No, never
The
mind.
ice.
Yeah, it's a weakness to ice.
I gotta
Yeah.
go update my hunter notes. I need to put in that picture.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's not weak to poison at all. I don't have any ice weapons. I understand I don't
weakest to
really need
ice.
them.
Yeah, no, you're using greatsword. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Yeah.
I need to kill an Espinus. I need a picture of that thing.
Aw, spiky boy.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I might be able to do something here.
Let's see. Oh, I didn't update this one. Apparently I already had a picture of him sleeping. Now I have 3 choices. Which one?
That's always a tough one where it's just like, I took too many pictures. If I had just taken one, the decision would have been easy. Would have been made for me, in fact. Trick is take a small amount at a time, though I'm getting pissed off now. Sounds kind of intense. Yeah. God, I haven't been drinking in ages. Ages. But it takes nothing to get me drunk.
See, what do we got?
I often debated about maybe doing like just a chill drinking stream, but yeah, I don't know. I just feel like my audience is like probably not as keen on that sort of thing. And admittedly, I probably would just get sleepy more than anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I have like people to engage me, it's like I ramp up really fast. But if there's like, you know, if it's mostly on me, then it's like, you know, I probably will just get sleepy. The curse really. Aw.
Okay. Let's see what we can do here. I don't want to set. Wait. Oh, there it is.
Only way this works is to drink off a keyed. Okay, keep in mind, I drink like... If I were to drink like... here, just 1 second. Just like adjusting my camera. There we go. If I was to drink like a cooler and a half, I would be pretty sloshed. Keyed can drink like 16 beer and not like even be buzzed. So I don't know if a drink off would work. I can't really say for sure, but I have a feeling it probably wouldn't work out well for me. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work. I've got an ice weapon now.
Congratulations.
Yay. Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
I am game. At least I know I'm guaranteed to get wasted. That or still wasting my time. Well,
Hmm.
yeah. Mm. All right. Okay.
That's kind of neat.
What?
I said it's kind of neat.
What's kind of neat?
My weapon.
Weapon time. Hey, Ive. How you doing?
Hello. Oh. Oh, it's a purple sharpness. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Purple.
This is a good weapon then.
Mm-hmm. Gotta collect that honey. Like those megas. Doing very cold. Oh. Gotcha. I suppose it's winter down there, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah. God, that reminds me. Like, it was a really... Like, it was 24 here today. Which is, like, that's a pretty good temperature. By 24, actually, like, I would consider it, like... That's a very, very, like... I wouldn't consider it a hot day, but I consider it a very comfortable day. And my mom was like, gosh, it's so hot. And I'm like, really? Really? It's only, like at 22, I want to put on a, like, hoodie. Like... I'm like, it's only 2 degrees warmer than that. Yeah. Instead of being right on the edge of being a bit warm. Really? That's wild. That's wild. See, I wouldn't even consider it like, I would consider it like, that's like, just like, comfortable. Like, this, like, 22, I consider like, it's kind of on the cooler side. Like I said, I want to put a hoodie on if it's 22. It's still wild to me. I know my tolerance for heat is like incredibly high, but it's like, I still find it weird that like, just the notion that like, 24 is like, like hot.
24 is like on that line between hot and cold to me. It's like it's warm, it's comfortable,
yeah.
like you said.
Air conditioning is set to bring it down to 24.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Wait, this isn't. Where's the fucking monkey?
I think he's underground.
Yeah, I'm out here like looking for it, and where'd it go? Hey Nook Nook,
Yeah,
how you doing?
On the bottom floor.
Yeah.
There, I see you.
Yeah.
I've just been following your football.
Yeah. Here we go. Yep. Yeah, we're both heading the right way now. My body's ready, Rajang. Is yours? Honestly, Rajang's probably one of the more fit monsters in the game, so I think it probably is.
Yeah, I was about to say it did.
Yeah.
Do you really want to challenge that?
I'm like, I did 12 squats. I did 12 squats today. Like, whatever. I'm pretty sure Rajang skipped leg day. Ow, my life. Ow.
Yeah. Rajang don't need leg day.
Yeah. 12 squats, I know, right?
Oh, there he is.
I love that that's a grab, and every single time he keeps just, like, fucking it up. Oh my god, I'm just all over the place right now. Ooh, 900 on those horns. Delicious.
Good.
Woo! So good hit by the spicy beam. Thank you. All right, time to sleep. All right, V, you have a good night. All right.
Night.
Oh, I hear Gino.
Yeah, he's been meowing at me all night.
Oh yeah, I forgot to update. So the little kitten that just followed me home.
Aw, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's been getting a lot into the cables now.
Oh.
It's been like
no.
it's been more of trying to find it, especially since it's an all black cat.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. That's what my cat was. She would get in behind my entertainment center sometimes, and it was just like, I don't know where you are, but I can hear you.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, adorable.
Also, it likes going into the bathroom for some reason. It just
Cat
goes
is-
in there, goes
yeah.
to sleep.
Oh, okay, fair.
It depends. Some cats like the cool tiles in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Or if they're sleeping on this in the sink, it's usually because it's cooler. And they like to with that. Mine don't. Mine never sleep in the sink.
Oh, nice,
Although
nice
apparent-
shooting.
Apparently, Bunny
Whoa.
does nowadays,
Really?
which is interesting. Yeah, because he was never
Yeah.
like that before, and now he's like he takes the time to go sleep in the sinks.
One of my previous two cats would routinely jump in the shower with me. she just liked taking showers. That was her thing.
Yeah.
And I'm just like,
the
okay.
mom of the Siamese cat that I had, that one, she knew how to turn on the faucet that's in the
Oh
rear.
my gosh, yes.
So you would just go over there and you would see her just like go play with it, turn it on, then it's just staring at the water, like just dripping
Yeah.
nonstop.
Yeah.
I was like, what are you doing? Like, we have to pay for that, damn it.
Oh my god. Yeah, cats are particularly responsible when it comes to that sort of thing. Cats
Yeah,
are responsible
I-
about water management.
I would literally go home and first thing I would do is I would go check the back.
Yep.
Like, did it turn it on? Yeah, I turned it on.
Oh my gosh.
So it's priority. I miss that cat.
Aw, yeah. Yeah, my shower cat, I miss her too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I have her baby now. She's
Yeah.
all grown up.
Yeah. Aw.
Very good.
Yeah. I can't believe you survived that super slam. I know, right? I knew I had a turtle shell, so I'm like, I'm pretty confident the turtle will go before I do. And the turtle died.
Oh. Oh, that's
Oh gosh, this thing is not wanting to be anywhere near me. It had to be a single digit of HP. Yeah, it was just like a pixel.
Ugh. It's
I'm
got
like,
it out for me right
I
now.
have turtle guts. Whoa. I'm like, it's actually okay. Whoa, Jesus. Whew. Good thing I countered.
One thing I do like about my Siamese cat is I can
Yeah.
always find her, like
Yeah.
very, very fast. Because all I have to do is just pat my thigh a couple times, and like it'll come out of
Oh.
running wherever it's at.
Aw, baby. Aw.
Gino does that sometimes.
Yeah.
Say- but the one thing that gets him out is like when I say a magic word.
Yeah. Nom noms.
Nom nom. That's the one.
Yeah, that's the one.
That'll
Yeah.
bring him out anywhere.
Oh, okay, that was, I guess, counter-worthy, question mark? Where did fucking, oh, fuck. I'm like, where'd it go? Whoa. Ooh, that's spicy.
What isn't spicy for Jing?
Gosh. I'm just having one of those haunts, aren't I? Oh. Alright. Okay. I'll take it.
Aw, I blocked that and I already dropped my sharpies down
Oh.
already.
Yeah. There's like a few things. Please don't run. Please don't run.
There.
There we go. Thank you.
That'll keep him from running.
Hey.
I know it doesn't. I know it
Heavy,
doesn't
how
really
you
do much to
doing?
fight, but- Hello.
Oh gosh, that was a fucking journey.
Oh, he's rideable.
Yep, I got him. I got some sweet walls I can put him into. Oh, shit, there's no walls. Yeah. You know, walls.
Yeah.
Okay, flop these down. Oh, I was really expecting a pound. What? Uh-oh, I might be in trouble.
Whee!
Bonk, bonk. Yeah. Put him in a body bag. Okay. I'm just like, all right. Right on his head. Okay. Yeah. Aw, thank you for the head pat. Yeah. Let's just do some soft ear wiggles here. Just so it doesn't get ahead of me. Pupper, where's my dog? Where's my doggo? Ah,
Which side was it that he was usually prone to? The left or the right? I can't remember.
I think it was he always wanted to stay on his like left side, or you wanted to always be moving to the left against Rajang, but that isn't really a rule anymore. That's like old school Rajang. Actually, I don't know. The more I think about it, I think it actually still works to a degree because he tends to attack a lot with his right fist first. So there is still, I think, something to it, but it's not as like blatant as it was in Freedom Unite.
Right.
Ah, Freedom Unite. I miss that game. Yeah, the good old PSP days. I had a humanities
Yeah.
class where all we did is we hunted during it because we had to watch movies like 4 days out of the 5,
Oh,
and then just
gotcha.
good discussion on the 5th.
Ah,
So we would literally just break out the PSPs.
yeah. Yeah, that
Good times.
was yeah. I have good memories of the PSP. I know the series, like the PSP never did like as good as the DS, but like I just have so many good memories tied to the PSP.
Yeah. There's a lot of
Yeah.
fun stuff.
Yeah.
Especially when you find out how to hack the battery and stuff.
Oh my god. Yeah.
It just opened up Pandora's box after that.
It was like such a good system like at the very end of its life because at that point it was just like, oh shit, well this is super easy to hack too on top of everything. Oh,
Yeah.
beautiful.
And like all you had to do is just swap the battery. Really? Like
You didn't even have to do
hey,
that.
what?
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
there
we
we go.
had we had like a.
Yeah. Yeah, you could just like download it. It was just like a
Yeah.
downloadable thing and you could do it that way too. I think the battery was like the first way to do it though. Like, I think the download thing came like way later.
Yeah. But the download thing was great because it's
Yeah.
like it didn't
Oh.
it didn't like override the core install or
Yeah.
anything like that. It was just like a soft boot.
Yeah.
And once you had that running, it would basically run until the next time you restarted the PSP,
Yeah.
either reload or whatever. And it didn't really matter if you even updated it or not.
Fuck.
It still worked.
Yeah. I think I need aggressive on my build. Or agitator or whatever it's called. No, agitator is something else. Because I'm just like, god damn. What?
Yeah, I'm really liking this crit chain.
Yeah. Oh
I gave
my
up an
God.
attack, but it was worth it, I think.
Thank you. Here we go.
I don't know. Flashbombs haven't really been helpful, I guess, but I guess they kind of slowed down a little bit.
Yeah. I just need to get near this guy. I'm like, my sword's long, but it ain't this long. What?
Like,
That
considering-
checks out. There we go.
Considering that I'm not invested in any pierce or anything, seeing 29 per shot is pretty nice.
Nice. What the fuck was that? This is a weird
what?
crab. Crab just
Crab.
decided it was like, now's my time. Strike now.
Grab jump scares.
These monsters are pretty much always raging. Yeah, Agitator is really good. Yeah. No, I'm
got
actually thinking about
Agitator.
the one that is just like the one that pulls aggro because I'm just like, come back.
He's still
where
down
did-
there.
Okay. Come this way. Longsword is strong and down to get the friction on. Longsword is strong down to get the friction.
Get these
See.
birds.
Oh.
Crab. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Sometimes you read a sentence and it's really hard to know where it's going. My brain's
okay, read
I was finding my brain's autocorrect on that one.
You know what?
There we go.
I'm gonna ride this. Okay.
There's for Jang, just chilling in the bath.
Where are y'all?
Monkey.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Just look for it on the map. It's easy.
I have a large dragon that I'm trying to ride to it.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta go down into the caverns towards the water, and
Ah.
there's a lava waterfall next to it. It's
Yeah.
the best I can do.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
We're
in
on
the
9.
caves.
Yeah, it's in the water. Follow the water, White. There you go.
Oh.
There we go. Jang, come back. Oh my god. No, Rajang's decided is gonna follow you. Rajang's being proactive and going after you, White. Turn around.
What? What the hell?
I'm like 180. It's the guy that Rajang, that's the plan.
There.
Oh my god. Are they both rideable right now? What?
Yeah.
Double ride on Rajang? That's surprising. Okay, well, cool.
I was running out of time. I didn't have much time left, so.
Oh, the Rathlos wasn't having any of it, apparently. I can't believe I just smashed Rajang's skull into Rathlos and it didn't even phase it. Wow. Ooh,
But
wow.
yeah, no, I was kind of running out of time, so I didn't.
Yeah, it's low. Oh,
Just trying to get the thing away.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, here. Yeah. Trap set. Oh. Oh. That's some big trap resistance. Okay.
I don't think he can be captured by shock traps.
I thought he was in it for a second. That's weird.
Well, I mean, he probably was.
I
But
thought it was Pitfall that. There we go. Guess we'll find out. There it is. You're right.
it's
Yeah.
Pitfall that he's
Yeah.
he would go into.
There we go.
That makes
Sleepy
sense because
monkey.
he's. That makes
Maybe I can
sense
get
because he's
his
not.
picture. He's yawning
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah. I'll grab his tongue. You take a picture. What? Really? Really? Really, White? Oh, I'm sorry. Does this tongue make you uncomfortable? Is that
It's Rashang's tongue. It's Rashang. Like.
Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Only your tongue is allowed to make people uncomfortable, not Rajang's tongue. Little known fact about White, she has like the longest tongue I've ever seen.
It's not that big.
It literally unrolls like Beetlejuice.
No, it's not that big. Do not give people these ideas. It's not that big.
Okay. Yeah, I know, it's just part of the Yoshi aesthetic, exactly. Absolutely is. Alright. Alright. Yoshi. What the hell did we just fight, Rajang?
I've got an urgent.
Oh, what do you got?
I don't know. I'll tell you in a second.
Yeah. Got a need for... Do I want this? It's pretty good.
Oh, my foot's asleep.
That's not good. Don't do that. Agitator's pretty good. I need 2 level 3 slots for that. This seems like a lot. Hard friendship, Jewel. I've had a few hard friendships in my day. Hey Axe, how you doing? Were you one of the lucky Canadians that avoided giant internet outage? Yes. I don't know, just coincidentally, like in my area, there's been like no outage. So, how many points for Yoshi redeem? I don't know. That's really heavily dependent on White being on mic.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Ow.
Can you imagine somebody like redeems that? They're like, "What is this?" And I like get on like on mic. And I'm like, "Oh, I just woke up." And then I do it, and then I like immediately leave.
Yeah. I just give you a call. Doesn't matter what you're doing. I just give you a call wherever you are.
Yep. His
like-
stream just pauses for him to do it.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. I guess I could put the...
Bird up! Bird up!
Yeah.
Oh, it's Shagaru.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's
Aw.
our.
What we
urgent
got?
item.
What we got? Oh, brain.
Brain. Oh.
Brain. Deep voice like you've been gargling gravel. Yoshi, yes. That could be, that's like Keith's Yoshi redeem.
Yeah. Because there's this what was it? It was like somebody made it on Twitter or YouTube or something. Where it was like this Yoshi that just gets progressively lower pitched.
Yeah, there's a video.
And that's the one that Keith likes.
Well, it's the one that's just got the Yoshi. It's just like boing hop. I can't even do it because my voice just isn't like, it's not low in that way.
Haven't spent the Nyan Train yet. And we have not done Nyan Train.
The Nyan train.
Nyan Train.
Nyan train.
Nyan.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. 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 The monkey is dead. You're right. Welcome 500 rats. There we go.
So are you like 500 rats in a trench coat?
Probably. Yeah. 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 Ara ara. Yeah. Stick bug on my head. Yeah. 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 Very good.
I
Is
love
that
this
redirection jewel? Is it?
community. Wonderful.
Don't tell me redirection is one of these. No. Okay, it isn't.
Let's go, baby! It's
Marvin time.
I just love how everybody just commits to the bit whenever
Yeah.
something like that happens.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, Skellabell, welcome. Oh my gosh.
So how many Nas
is a cute name.
slip into your... She nyas all the time.
I mean, yes. Slip into your public speech. Yeah. Fortunately, like when I say yeah, yeah, it comes very natural, so a lot of people just think I'm just saying yeah a lot. And when you're Canadian, like, you say yeah a lot, so yeah. Pepsi Man. What is the jewel I'm missing? Is it a 4? Is it a 3 slot? I thought I made a redirection jewel. This is bullshit. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. Create jewels. Redirection. Oh yeah, I didn't make it. That's I solved the mystery. Yeah.
Good job.
All right. We'll just set the jewel. Anyways, I guess this is my post, isn't it? Sorry, I should post first and then do this stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't really know what I want to hunt out of these ones. I guess we could do this. Yeah. It's Tio time! Hope y'all down for Tio. It's buried under all your potions. Yeah. Oh my god. And yeah, this is Canadian slang. Yeah, people barely even notice I'm a cat girl. Yeah.
Barely.
I'm not gonna mess around with my build in this one. I'm actually just gonna go with this.
Oh god. Give me bad memories. I told you earlier I was
Yeah.
stuck on trying to get that
Yeah.
goddamn echo.
Yeah.
It's okay. He
got
died that
this.
one time. I got it.
We're gonna do
Other
it.
than that,
I believe in us and our capacity to fight Tio.
Is Tia weak to ice?
Yeah.
Good.
I forgot. Have you met my owl?
No.
Owl?
I was really hoping the owl would also be dressed as. I was really hoping it would also be dressed as Skeletor, but this is pretty good too. Oh,
Yeah, I got
baby.
Dr. Who.
Andrew who? Oh, the baby.
Oh.
Owls.
Usually all my things are named after like some sort of pun, except for aggro. This thing's named after the horse from Shadow of the Colossus.
Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah.
That's adorable.
Yeah.
Like my palicos are Shakespeare and Meowsis.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. I need to do some like maintenance for some things in this for sure. Need to get on making some talismans or some charms or whatever. Yeah.
I had a whole bunch of charms made, and then I don't bother looking at them.
Cool.
I don't know, I had so many made. I think I used 3. Like it's sad.
Yeah.
Where I was like, oh, this is perfect for this. This is perfect for this. And then
I know,
they just keep
right?
it's just this for everything.
Yeah, this is like I actually am never going to change off of this one, so okay. So we got Rajang, Tio, the Big Desert. You can upgrade the Elder Dragon's weapons. Yeah. All right. I feel like it's a very broad statement. It's Tio! Baby! Oh god, it's really big. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Just keep making charms and never know when you'll need them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I should be really grabbing a wire bug before I start the fight. I really need to remember to be doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta remember what was the one. I have one that I use specifically for my bow. That it was just like perfect. And you gave like 2 Constitution, had like a level 2
Ooh.
slots, and
Nice.
I think it was like reload. And I was like, what the hell? I was like, I'm learning how to use bow now.
That's fair. Sometimes
good,
that's all it
though.
takes is it's just like one good jewel to like, or one good charm to encourage you to like learn something new. So that's
Yeah.
that's legit.
That was good,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah. This is probably the only Monster Hunter game that I ever built one of every class.
Ah,
Just because it was like pretty accessible.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Absolutely.
Both.
Oh.
I spent a lot of time like swapping weapons around in World. Like it's the first time
Yeah.
that I wasn't always playing greatsword.
Look at that giant, a big meaty head.
Like there's a light bow gun that I need to level up later. It was the one, the K9. It's really good for status,
Okay.
but like I haven't gotten around to making a new build yet. One day.
One day.
It was really fun because it has rapid fire, every single status.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, and it has sticky too, so I can still stun kind
This
of.
can still stun. Yeah. What are you
And it's
doing?
adorable.
Aw. I'm just like, just do it. I'm like, Sakura Slash will surely win.
He's got some new moves. Yeah.
Actually, this one is pretty big.
Yeah,
Nice, man.
yeah.
Have you
I'm
said being
definitely
pretty comfortable?
feeling it a little bit. Okay, specifically you can upgrade the Chameleos weapon now. Treasure Plate main, like the magic card design. Oh yeah, that's a really sick design. I usually debated like relearning Charge Blade because of that particular like weapon. I was just like, this is fucking sick. Yeah.
Oh, I made the Chameleos bow because
Yeah.
it was a spread bow.
Oh
and-
yeah, that
oh
bow
my
is
God.
like fucking insane. yeah, I've
when it
seen-
came to bows, I made like 5, I think, and I like all of them. It's kind of
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah, no, I hear the bow. The bow is absolute like insanity in this game, particularly the
Oh, yeah.
Chameleos. Yeah.
It's extremely fun also with the
Yeah.
wire bug
Yeah.
because the extra mobility you get is just like it's so like reassuring. 'Cause
Yeah.
you feel like you're actually like able to do stuff as opposed to being pinned down.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
So I believe I built the pierce bow, spread
no.
bow, have like 2 rapid bows, and then I have a status bow.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
There we go.
Bows
That
are
was,
good.
that was pretty smooth. Does it still nuke every
Fun.
5 minutes?
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay. It does? Okay.
Let's just assume it does and err on the side
Okay.
of caution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of why I had to keep white
Yeah, the
meat.
party alive, yeah.
There was once where I literally loaded in,
Yeah.
and then it just said was failed, and I was like, wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll try my best to like keep an eye open for it. Oh, it's firing up. Okay.
Oh, it's getting a little.
Get a little spicy.
It's getting kind of red. Let's see if we can't do something about this. No?
Careful about the flash bombs with this one, because we kind of need that for preventing nukes. Oh. I know it's more for dropping it, but still.
Yeah. Oh, that didn't last very long either.
Oh, he's really spicy now. This is a spicy boy. I fought this one so much in World that it kind of, my perspective of like what I should expect from it is really skewed.
Yeah.
Oh, that was my bad. Oh. Oh, never mind, that's a flamethrower. Well, whatever, I'm dropping him. Get dunked on, loser.
That's still a good thing to drop them at.
Oh, spicy. So anyways,
Oh,
I'm
yeah, no,
I'm
I
feeling
don't-
it.
that's-
Woo!
yeah.
That's it. Went right for me and did like claw. Had I rolled the other direction, I might have lived, but it was basically just a 50-50.
Yeah.
Looks like Tia just Koopa jumped that crap. Yeah. Alright. There's no way they take Tia's just take out. Well, the thing is they've definitely had like, I think the nuke isn't as like, at least in Rise it wasn't as bad as what it is in like World. In World it's like game ending, and then like
Yeah.
in this one it wasn't that bad, but Master Rank I wouldn't be surprised if it basically just melts everybody. So
And I remember the nuke in like previous games too, but it wasn't nearly as destructive as
It's
worlds.
pretty bad for you if my memory's correct.
It wasn't as far-reaching, you know.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. It feels like they've toned down a lot of the dragons,
Yeah.
like in
Okay.
a good way, because
Yeah.
like some of the things were just like whoa, like Chameleos just like stealing everything.
Yeah,
miss-
that was like a mechanic that kind of had to like go. I think like they had to dial it down because it was just dumb. Nobody really liked it, so it didn't really add anything meaningful to the fight either. Oh, nuke! Ah, got it.
Nice. Good job.
I like how I'm like, I was confident. I was pretty confident about it, but I still dived anyways. There we go. Beautiful. We're just fucking flowing. Yeah, we're just flowing right now, random dude. Because every time you get a knockdown, I just have full gauge, just as you get it. Sick.
That's fair.
Just gotta
Yeah.
aim for the noggin.
Yeah.
It's my job.
Yeah. Like just perfect timing. Got people who miss the item stealing. Do we have got people that miss the item stealing? Damn. Well,
You always get people that's gonna miss some aspect.
I guess you'll have to find happiness elsewhere.
I mean, you could just toss it away for free. Like,
Yeah. Random dude's just like, use this fucking litter. No, I get it.
Oh,
I can
there's
go refill some
Diablos.
ammo.
There we go.
There's one thing I do find that it's a little unfair in Rise. It's easy to just refill your ammo.
I haven't done too much gunning in Rise, so I'm not so familiar with all the ins and outs.
Yeah, like you can literally like when it zones out, you can just go into a subcam and get all your ammo
Oh,
back.
yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah. It's a little
Yeah.
unfair. And same with any of the arena fights, you can always just
Yeah.
Farcaster out
Right. Yeah,
and then just pick a new Farcaster and then just repeat.
yeah.
Like remember the advanced hunts that they released in like the beginning of it?
Ooh.
A lot of people were having trouble with it, and I was soloing it just because of the fact that I could just
You
Farcaster
just,
out.
like, yeah.
I was like, they're like, oh man, I can't complete it. I'm like, really? I'm like, oh. I would have them go in there, they would card twice. I'm like, hey, just stay over there, I'll finish it.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna die again. Ugh. Yep. Ugh. This is my life.
Got it.
Thank you. Good catch. It's very... Like, I went from a hunt where, like, the monster would not, like, focus on me at all to this hunt where I'm literally, like, getting batted up the hill. I'm like, please. Damn,
That
I'm
was
not...
me earlier with Dracula.
Yeah.
It's kind of why I run the silencer on this lipo gun. So
I
I can just
gotcha.
keep popping it from distance.
Yeah.
But it still pulls a lot of aggro.
It
because
still
of the
pulls a
explosion.
lot of aggro. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, it's spicy. I should probably get out of here. Woo. Okay. What you doing, Tio? What you doing? Oh. Okay. That's a decision you made.
Was it a good decision?
Whoa. Yon if he nukes. I just got blown off a cliff. Oh, Jesus, he's following me. Thank you. She's like, what did I fucking do?
Well, you had been doing a Secure Slash on him a lot.
No, I haven't. I'm like, what? I'm like, help. I did get a lot of, like, headshots, though, admittedly. Oh, there we go.
Oh, perfect. I can hit him.
His tail can't be cut, is it?
Yeah, no, it can. In fact, I'm gonna do it right now. Not really. I don't think it's taking enough damage to do it.
I should really level up my Zenogre one. That one's really good for cutting off tails.
Ah. Okay. If he nukes,
it has-
it's all on you guys.
Yeah, it has rapid fire cutting, so it's really good.
I mean, he's not quite in.
Yeah,
at
I
a
need him to
point
jump
where-
up here.
Oh god, it's after me. I'm just going down the mountain.
Ugh. Fuck my life. Okay, so anyways. Oh my god, are you kidding me? He just went right behind us. Are you kidding? Okay, never mind.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, sometimes the monsters just specifically say fuck you. Yep. Oh, that was a nuke.
Oh wow,
That works.
that's pretty cool.
That was interesting.
Let me see if I can reach from here.
I'll take it.
I would
Oh,
actually
I
down
forget
the
if you
next
cut Rajang's tail, it's too small and fast. You can damage his tail. I don't think you can cut it. Well, you don't cut it. Okay, well that
Oh,
was
Rajang, yeah, no.
that was an amusing nuke, just because it was kind of just like off camera.
It's
How
okay,
big
what less
was
to
it?
worry about.
Yep, exactly.
How big was it? Because I was really close to him.
It was pretty large, but I mean, I only saw the top of it. But it was pretty high up, so it's pretty impressive that I even saw that much of it. Oop.
Well, he's still kind of bright red, so
Yeah.
he might still lose more.
It's supposed to be every 5 minutes, I think. Okay. Oh shit, I should just let it fucking rip. God, I'm really hungry.
You need a burrito.
Yeah, I do need a burrito.
I had a burrito.
Unfortunately, it's 1 a.m. in Canada, so there's no burritos. But,
Yeah.
Maybe I'm gonna teach you how to make a burrito someday.
yeah.
Real
Alright.
easy.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh. Should just commit it to the chop, I suppose.
I mean, like, the good thing for me, since I live in California, basically, we have, like, taco stands every other, like, red light.
Ah,
Yeah.
gotcha. You're West Coast? I didn't realize that. I
Yeah.
have no idea why. I thought you were East Coast. Well, there we go. Oh, tail's off.
Ooh.
There we go. Oh, it's low. Better play it safe.
I haven't taken fire hits the whole fight.
Ooh. Okay. Oh,
He's
it's
rideable.
rideable. Perfect timing.
Oh, let me do that and I'll get his tail.
Yeah. Just,
I mean,
yeah,
I got
just-
these nice little walls right here.
yeah, do it. I'll finish him. Yeah. Your life ends in 30 minutes. Ugh. Or
I
less.
think it's a little sooner than that.
Nope. Oh. Yeah, there we go.
More like 30 seconds.
Yeah. I said 30 minutes or less. It's still true. In Texas, we got Tex-Mex. Oh.
Yep.
Uh,
We're primarily Tex-Mex here too.
Don't forget to
Although you-
carve.
Although you do get a lot of
Ah.
family-owned Mexican restaurants here.
Oh. I
But they're
haven't been to
good.
restaurants in forever.
I know. Same.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty good though. Yeah. I got mauled a little bit, but you know what? The hunt is over, so we succeeded.
It's Teostra.
Yeah.
It's not a Teostra run if you don't get mauled a little bit.
Did you get mauled?
Texas.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, that's fair. Well, known fact, Tex-Mex is short for Texas Mexis. Yeah. So this is Rob and MR. Yeah, it was like fine though. Okay. Just my character was very vocal there at the end. Hey, I got a large elder dragon gem and some eggs. I could use eggs. Eggs are good for selling. which could be used to make more potions.
Mm. Hey, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta use the
Yeah.
bathroom. Okay.
Okay. I'm like, if I buy like 2,000 more potions, I think the market's gonna shift. then I can resell and go big.
Betting on stocks, I see.
Yeah. Hunters need potions. Uh,
ラス
もろて
シクムート
hmm. Just with the archdemon of the abyss.
I think. How much honey do I have?
安い
I remember in Generations Ultimate, I had to ask my friends to act as mules for me. They would carry ammo for me.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I remember those days. God.
I was like, well, it was like, you're not using your gunner pocket anyway. Can you just put in
Yeah.
some pierced ammo?
Yeah, just give me a little bit of of ammo. Go playing a pump and dump on potions. No,
レテート
probably not.
It's GameStop all over again.
Oh my god.
レブ
Maybe GameStop will buy my potions.
ルクアフィット
イラテダーニ
I don't know. They probably just give store credit though.
Oh my god, yeah.
ュだリシュ
Inheritance.
You'll get 50 cents in store credit. Yeah, you see?
Yeah, exactly.
ババレ
Ugh. GameStop.
ラム
Uh,
スイ
it could be worse. I've had people trying to return. Okay, so I'm working at a department store, and people
Yeah.
tried returning stuff from like 2013, and I had to explain to them we
Oh
can't
my
take it out.
god.
I'm like,
my
the
God.
receipt isn't even like the same system anymore. They
Oh
changed
my
it as of
gosh.
5 years ago.
People are crazy. People are crazy.
Yeah, and they're
Uh.
like, it still has the tag and it's still brand new. I'm
Yeah.
like, ma'am, it's been 9 years.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta go.
Yeah, you gotta go. Yeah, ugh.
エルダポトン
That's like one of the small things that like was kind of a blessing at the place I used to work, was that there was like basically no returns. Didn't stop people from trying, but like it was very limited, fortunately. Really don't even stock it anymore at this point. I know, right?
Oh, there's an owl right here.
GameStop will buy your potions and only give 50 cents. Yup. That is accurate. Yeah.
Oh, and then we do have like a 30-day money back return policy, and then
Yeah.
after 30 store credit, and then people keep
Yeah.
asking why the store credit. Like, it's past 30 days, but why? Like, that's the policy, but why? Like, God damn it!
Yeah, I know. Ugh.
It's just like it's on the back of your receipt. It's written right
Yeah.
there in English, and like they still like look at me like I don't understand, but I
Yeah.
paid with my card. Like, yeah, it's
Yeah,
really fun.
customer service is sometimes really wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, so I went to Baskin Robbins the other day,
Yeah.
and
Ooh.
like
I'm back.
Yeah.
I just wanted to get some ice cream, and I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
just like, yeah. I get in there, and the first thing I notice is that there's this grown man yelling at like the two kids that are working behind the
Aw.
counter, and I'm like, no, like, why do I have to walk into this?
Oh god.
Apparently he didn't know how to read the menu, and you know how
Okay.
it tells you like, okay, so one scoop is like I think like $4.99, two scoops $6.99, and
Yeah.
three scoops is $7.99.
Yeah.
And he's all like, you guys are ripping me off. Why didn't you tell me that I could have paid $1 more to get an extra scoop?
Oh my god.
I was like, oh god, no, please no. And he was getting angry, and like his kids are literally trying to pull him away, like, Dad, let's go. And I'm just like, oh, Dad, goddamn. They eventually gave up, and they just walked out of the thing, and he asked for a full refund for all three of their ice creams.
Oh
I
my
was like,
god. Full
"Really?"
refund.
Yeah, he's all like, give me the number to your store manager, the owner, and I was just like, don't do this. Like,
Yeah.
goddamn, don't
Oh
do
my
this.
god. Bold of you to assume that they'll take time to read this receipt. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Customer service is always a fucking ride. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Ara ara. Yeah.
So when they
Hey, Bloppable.
they returned his money in cash, and he's all like, but I paid with my card. Send it back to my card.
Oh,
And they're like, we
God.
already processed it like this. He's like starts shaking the plexi in between them, and I was
Oh,
just like,
God.
sir, just leave. Like, come on,
Yeah,
you got your money,
Jesus.
get out. And then like there was two other ladies that came in, and they're all of them. They were just giving him like dirty stare, and he just walked out. Oh, I was just like, really? Like, what are you doing? I ended up leaving the kids a $20 tip. I told them, hey, you guys handled it right. You didn't get aggressive or anything like that. You talked them down. Like, it's like don't even worry about them. Like people like that they'll come day to day. And one is like, well, it's my second day here. I'm like, oh, that's even worse. Like,
Yeah,
congratulations, you're in retail.
That's a shitty second day. Gosh.
Yeah.
The worst thing that can happen is someone telling you they worked in customer service and still treat you like trash. Ugh. Yeah. God, I remember like, I remember distinctly like this one time that like the store was like ready to close, and this has always been a problem at like our store, that like it's hard to get people out of the store when it's closing. Like, I still remember getting in this argument with this lady, and she was just like, the store doesn't close until I leave, and I'm like, come on, lady, we want to go home. Like, come on, like, please.
Okay,
Yeah.
so they moved me up into management, and I handled the closing shift like 4 out of the 7 days.
Yeah.
And yeah, I see that practically every day.
Yeah.
And like I literally have to get onto the PA and go like,
Oh.
this is locked. In the next 3 minutes, if you are not in line, we cannot take your purchase. You will have
Yeah.
to leave. Like,
Yeah.
Like they give us the memo, just like if they're not there, out.
Yeah.
And it'd be like 11 o'clock, and they're still like grabbing stuff, and I'm like, where the store is officially closed. Like, please make your way to the exit.
Yeah.
They're like, I still need to buy stuff. I'm like no, like we gotta
Yeah.
go home too.
Yeah, exactly. Fortunately, my assistant manager was a fucking boss, and she's like, registers are closed, and unplug them. So they left. Oh my goodness.
That's one way to handle it.
Yeah. She
Assistant manager,
she wasn't having any of it. She's like,
Yeah, our
fuck it.
assistant manager used to do the same thing. He pulled the money out of the registers. He just
Oh.
straight up just took the registers. He's like, all right. He's like, goodbye, everybody, go home.
This
I
guy
was
doesn't
just
get
like-
counted. Yeah.
I
Oh
was
my
like,
God.
are you allowed to just do that? He's like, who they can complain to? Me?
Yeah. Because there's stand over a woman having a medical emergency, being helped by two of the store managers, asking if it would take long because she was in a hurry to get somewhere, but needed price adjustments on like 30 items. Oh wow, Jesus. Just one sec, I just remembered I need to change my equipment. We're fighting.
Yeah, retail's fun.
It's a fucking ride. And if
Yeah.
the issue pops up for any reason, just laugh and go, shit happens. It visibly calms a lot of folks down. Wait, what? Wait, what calms them down? I don't know any instance where a customer would be calmed down by like shit happens. I'm pretty sure I know a few customers that probably would have fucking slugged me.
Yep.
Yeah. If any, the store doesn't close till I leave. Shit thing. Calls the cops to escort her out. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we
Like,
actually
I-
have a security guard that's been coming to our store, so I can actually have people escorted out. That's the best thing. Because our alarm system stopped working, so now we have
Yeah.
a on-duty security guard overnight, and they
Okay.
usually like check in like 30 minutes before we close.
Right.
So that's how I'm like, if you need to leave, I have a security guard now.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
And retail
It's only
workers
temporary.
calm down if you say that. Oh, as a customer. Oh, yeah. If like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, that's the thing, is it's like you don't want to put it on them because they're just trying to do their job, right? Because immediately shows you're not gonna get shitty with them. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. The manager sounds like a boss. Oh, I loved my assistant manager. Like, actually, I loved her. Like, I crushed on her really hard. She was very, very sweet. A lot older than me, though. It would have worked. It wouldn't have worked. I want to believe it would have worked. It's a 24-hour place. They only closed on Christmas. My store was actually open on Christmas. I work Christmas almost every year. The most coveted job in the entire store was the person gets to stand in the vestibule and yell through the glass that we're closed. Oh my god. There we go. All right,
Oh,
but
I did have a pretty nice gig when I first started working at this place because I just took up a seasonal job because I was
Right.
just looking for anything at the time.
yeah,
And so my job was literally I stood outside the door, and you know how there was the COVID limits on how many people could be inside the store.
yeah.
All I had to do was just like manage people. I'm like, okay, 5 people in, 5 people out, 5 people
Yeah.
in, 5 people.
Yeah,
Out. I'm
that's
like,
pretty
oh,
good.
cool. I get paid for this. Like, this is
Yeah.
wonderful. Like, I get a
Yeah.
stool and everything.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, Jesus. Having a stool is a fucking godsend. Is that they were
Yeah.
like so anal, like the upper management was so anal at our place about like the idea of people having like seating. And we had like cement floors, so it was very hard to stand on them like all day long. Oh, what is this thing? Chunk. Eventually they bought us some like rubber mats, but like it still wasn't pleasant. But no. That's pretty sweet though. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
It,
And everybody would fight for that job just because
Yeah.
like you knew that you weren't gonna do anything.
yeah. Uh, I know, right? I don't like. Oh my god,
Like
this is a shitty attitude as far as like it's like, oh well, sitting doesn't look professional. Well, fucking like standing here like my knees are melting isn't very professional looking either.
Like I remember when there people would just I would clock in, they would tell me, oh, when you're going on breaks, I can cover you.
Yeah,
They would just. I was like,
this is fair. Oh my god.
yeah, it was so fun.
Oh my gosh. Woo. Woo. I just got back into Rise. I'm not to Sunbreak content yet. Fair. I'll take that. That's actually some pretty good tail damage. I probably should have
Yeah.
closed it with a Spirit Slash.
So I'm not gonna reach the head. I do kind of like my job. It's retail, but it's been fun for me.
Yeah, and that's the thing is like some places are good, like you know, it's like a mixture of like if like the management's like decent to you and you have like good coworkers, like it's still really good. Because like even when I worked at the convenience store, it was still a really fun job. Like it was the only place I've ever worked where I had like nice coworkers that I got along with, and you know, for the most part the job was like fine. It was just like every once in a blue moon you'd get like a shitty situation, but it was like for the most part it was fine.
Yeah, like I very much do miss my old job.
Yeah.
That was like the most fun I ever had. I was working at a supermarket, basically in the
Yeah.
food section. I
Yeah.
was just in charge of all that stuff. And I was,
Yeah. Well.
I was in heaven.
Aw.
I had days where I would literally clock in 5 in the morning, leave at 11 at night, and I wouldn't care. I would be
wow.
in there with a smile the whole time.
Just
They go
really
like,
enjoyed it,
"How?"
huh?
Oh, like yeah, like I love
Oh.
cooking.
Oh,
Like, you guys are
okay,
telling me to
gotcha.
cook all. You guys are telling me to cook all day. I got
Oh, that's
this.
sick. Okay, that's pretty sick. I like that. Yeah, when you said like food section for like supermarket or whatever, I was like, oh, like I wasn't sure if it was just like stocking or what.
No, like I had to make like burritos, carnitas,
sick.
tacos,
Oh, that's
stuff like that.
amazing.
Literally, it's just like oh yeah,
Uh,
rotisserie chickens and such. Like,
ooh. Okay, I follow you.
yeah, I had to make
Yeah.
the guacamole and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And like they're like, oh, don't forget to pack your displays. They're all packed. What about this? That's ready. Well, you guys are running low on this. Oh, that's already cooking. Like, what about like that's
Yeah.
ready? How? Oh, like you have no idea
Yeah.
how much I love cooking. This is easy
There you go.
time management.
Hey, that's like, I mean, that's amazing for like resume too, 'cause like cooking's a big skill.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I got paid really good there also.
Yeah.
There's no topping that pay that I had.
Aw, very good.
Like, I probably won't ever get that high again, but it's
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah. When I worked at a call center, they enforced a strict professional dress code. That's why it's not like customers can see us. I was told it was unprofessional to dress casual. Yeah. When I was at a call center, it was like it wasn't like strict like formal dress, but it was like there was definitely like I got called in like the office like I think the like end of the first week and was told to like, you know, put on basically a fucking tie. Like just to like yeah, like we want like you can be like semi-casual, and I'm like, I don't want to wear a tie.
Tie's pretty powerful.
Yeah, it is. It's true. And admittedly, once I got used to it, I actually kind of liked it. But it was like, yeah, call center was not great work though.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it was a really, really like hard time.
At my job, they won't let me wear a tie because they say I already dressed up too much.
Oh,
I'm like, no.
oh.
I asked if I can put a bow tie. I'm like, it's smaller. Like, no. Like,
Damn.
Oh my god.
yeah, it's because the other managers were getting kind of like antsy over that because they would show up like in just like a regular like
Yeah.
jeans and shirt, and I would show up like,
Yeah.
they're like, what are you wearing? I'm like, what? Oh, like it's we can dress however we want when
Yeah.
we work here, right?
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Hey, sometimes a person wants to like, dress it up. That's classy. There's nothing wrong with that.
My stepdad's like that. He'll like dress up in like
Yeah.
nice vests and ties and stuff for
Yeah.
every job ever,
Yeah.
and it's like,
I gotta
like,
jump
I would
towards
show
that
up-
beam. I
Like, I
gotta
would show
get
up
in
with
there.
with a cardigan, a collared shirt, and all this stuff.
Yeah.
They're like, but why are you wearing that? Like it's comfortable.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Yeah.
I am in serious.
Oh,
I'm okay.
okay. You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. It's just that he kind of had me pinned.
Yeah.
and,
Yeah, we're all kind of in the corner right now, which isn't ideal.
yeah.
I don't know. I have the high ground.
True.
Ah! Look, I'm still up here. He's trying, but he can't get me down. That's why he's here.
Oh my god.
Throw him in, be glad.
Oh, there we go. The part broke.
Done.
He's
I think
fallen down.
water
I think we're looking
Light
good.
kind of softens them, doesn't it?
I think it does. Come on, tail. Yeah. There we go.
High
So
ground.
yeah, literally anything that is done in office, done to make middle management feel like they're a necessary position. Yeah. No, call center wasn't very good to me, unfortunately. But it was also like it was literally like trying to sell things to people, and that's like really hard to do over the phone,
Yeah.
especially when you're cold calling people. It was very, very like the thing is like there was like so many times where I was like sympathetic to people. I'm like, yeah, I know this is like this is like not great. I understand the like annoyance of this. So, yeah.
I remember you were paid pretty well for it too.
It was like paid based on sales. So, like basically, I was paid pretty well, like while my sales were good. And when my sales were not good, it was not. It was especially not good. All right. Gonna bully. Yeah. Espachados here is actually pretty good at just a pretty good mount, honestly. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. I'll run this baby into the wall a couple times too. I'll see if we can get into the poison tree. It's hard to do though. Oh,
Do it.
it's
Got that.
yeah. That was not that bad. Oh, there we go. Oh,
Oh my
shit!
god.
I forgot that I had 3. That was my B.
What if I just poisoned myself? I swung the wrong way.
I do it all the time. I'm just like, fuck it. Sometimes I'm just really focused on the kill, really focused on that damage, so I just run into the purple.
Yeah, it's one of the wirebug skills. This thing. So I swung to the right when I wanted to go to the left.
Oh,
Oh. Can do that.
I'm gonna cut that tail. Ah, not quite. Probably like 2 more hits.
Woo! Sweet.
Yeah. Need some bigger hits. No. It's amazing how I can probably, like, I can usually call the monster HP, but I can't necessarily call a tail reliably. I think it's just because there's more tells for a monster being low health and
Yeah.
yeah, that checks out. Ooh, that's
Oh, doing it
dangerous.
twice. Okay.
Her blade
There's
increases damage. Okay.
I tried. I just realized I haven't been firing demon shots at you guys.
Oh, that's okay. No worries.
Let's see where to go. There.
All right. Whoop, wrong way. But yeah, no, my like convenience store job was actually pretty good for the most part. I had no major like bad feels towards it, other than like the owner was not great, and the store itself was definitely very like shady. But it was like everybody I worked with was cool.
Damn it, Code. Rolling too much.
Rolling too much. Untargetable. Oh fuck. Well, at least I didn't waste my whole meter on it.
Yeah, 'cause my bullet's slightly curved to the left, so
Oh.
and I was like, hey, you're right there, and you're rolling, and I was like, thank you, Curve. Like, where'd you go?
All right. Oh. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, I guess this is gonna get punched in the shoulder. Didn't even knock me over, but it didn't appreciate it.
I'm
What?
gonna die.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Where's it going?
God.
Oh, shit. Ah. Probably should have let that rip sooner. I'm like, maybe I should give my dog a fucking knife, because it's doing its best to cut this tail with an umbrella. Yeah. I'm like, an umbrella is basically the world's dullest knife. Whoop. That should do it. No? Okay. There we go. Yeah. No? Okay. Damn, this thing is lasting. There it goes, finally. There's a greatsword that's umbrella, it's true. Honestly, I feel like greatswords are not necessarily like strong because of their sharpness though. I guess sharpness does matter though. I'm like, I feel like it's the
Greatsword
blunt
doesn't need to be sharp.
I feel like it's the blunt force trauma of getting hit with a greatsword that does all the damage.
Yeah, a greatsword doesn't have to be too sharp. It helps, but
Yeah. I don't know how an umbrella stacks up for blunt force trauma, but you know what? I'll believe it. Yeah.
I don't know, I've hit my head in my own umbrella several times. It's pretty hard.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, thank you, wins.
Oh my goodness. There we go. Aw. Love this sword. So stylish. Like so sexy. This sexy sword.
hey, no.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I suppose we could be flashballing him down during those.
No, it doesn't work.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Apparently, wasn't able to
Rude.
move down.
take it. Ooh.
At least I couldn't get him down whenever.
Okay.
Maybe I was in the wrong position or something.
Oh god.
Oh. Come on.
No, we're not playing with viewers tonight. It's a lobby, I guess.
Yeah, this is friend lobby. Hey Smashmallow, welcome. Once heard someone describe fighting Espinados as throwing hands with an angry cactus. Very good. That feels accurate.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Ooh, there we go.
You guys want to put her to sleep? I got a poison or sleep toad.
Go for it.
She'll stay still long enough for it. There it is.
Okay, I have a full meter, so I'm great. It's up to you, White.
I can just plant these things.
Go
All right,
for it.
whenever you're ready.
Okay, you do your thing, White, and I'll do my thing. Oh, fuck.
Whoops. Well,
Okay, well, you know what? There was still plenty of damage, though, so. It's low. Yeah, but seriously, I hope more Frontier monsters. I know, right? Like, I didn't expect much from it, but, like, Espinada's, kind of amazing. Like, just a really solid monster. Like, it definitely feels like a monster that comes from, an earlier generation of Monster Hunter, because it just... It just feels good. It's not necessarily the most like complex monster, but it just feels solid. Oh, there we go. Have you heard of Roku Dinora? I assume it's another Frontier monster. I know like Frontier monsters, but not by name. So I know it to like probably see it. That'd be like, oh, well, that's a Frontier monster. But
yeah.
oh, there we go. Frontier's first exclusive Elder Dragon. Okay. Yeah.
Magnetic one. Oh, it's that one.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
there we go. Oh, shit, I wasn't expecting to do two for some reason. This thing's dead soon, but
Wang
just
says
like
they
me.
just want them to bring back the Tonfas from Frontier.
I'm dead. Tonfas, yeah, same. Ugh, Tonfas are super overdue. This is not looking good. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. I didn't want carbs anyways.
At 60 seconds. You can make it.
Bleh.
Go.
Alright. I'm not familiar with this, like, map from this angle. There we go.
Oh, there's a
To your
there's a
right.
camp spot there.
Overcoat, it's subspecies of the main series.
I think you can make it. You can definitely make it.
I might get a carve. Ugh. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh,
Oh no.
not no more.
They did a little arrow spinning. That's not a good sign.
Yeah. Uh,
You're gonna get a knife into it at least.
nope, nothing.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah, here. There's a link. For anyone who might be curious.
Yeah. Nerve and bring
He's like a-
back magnetic spike. Yeah, like I just want to see Tonfas come back. Tonfas are just cool.
He's like a big yellow finned elder
Okay.
dragon.
Okay. Okay, interesting. Well, I like the color. I like the orange on it.
Yeah, it's really neat actually.
I want every Frontier
Oh.
monster. Some of them are just a little crazy, but stuff like from Seasons and 4 are totally plausible. Gotcha. Yeah, like Frontier really did like a lot. So yeah, It's cool to see some of them make it into the main line though. I'd be down for that. Huh.
Oh,
Well, okay.
I got a cutscene.
Yeah. Like the Jet Black, Super Boss Rathlos with the one-hit kill grab attacks. I like Grappler Rathlos. It's just a good time. Yeah. Espinadas was the right monster. Yeah, I agree. I would agree. But it just feels good. It's a really solid monster. Like, it doesn't, like, it's an honest monster, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel like there's any like elaborate tricks to it. It is what it is. But it's also unique enough that it's still interesting. So
Yeah.
yeah.
You could definitely tell that he was like a monster built off of Rathlos and Rathian and
Yeah.
all those
Yeah.
kind.
Exactly.
But it's still interesting to see that
Grappalos.
form.
I love it. Grappalos.
But it's still interesting to see that body design get used in a different context outside
Yeah.
of, you know, Diablos or something
Yeah.
of that nature. Because yeah,
Yeah. Whose post is it? Random dude? Do you have anything to post?
Yeah, I'll pick something.
Okay.
I figured let me bring out my Palico so you can see it. I gave it this
Oh.
nice little dress.
Aw.
See, look at it.
Oh, very cute. The baby. Grappalos goes for high flying. Hurricane Rana. Alright. I'm gonna say maybe 2 more hunts for me. So they'll take it to like mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me pick something out.
Yep.
oh, they want me
Because
to
I've been
touch it.
running
That's
Monster Hunter a lot lately, so I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of something else before I wrap things up tonight. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, I'm really hungry, honestly. And I know I don't have anything I could like make quickly, so I'll have to eat after the stream.
Just be as an ogre.
It's an ogre? Okay, that sounds good. I haven't fought it yet.
Yeah.
Love more Frontier stuff. Tonfas looks awesome. Yes, Tonfas. I'm amazed that they never brought Tonfas back. Like that just seemed like such an obvious weapon type to bring back. And they just didn't.
I remember a long time ago, before Tonfas became a thing in Frontier, they had some kind of extra animation you could do for it's like an alternative to the kicking, and it would actually do some decent damage.
There was the punching.
Was that it?
I think it was just the like boxing pose you could do, if that's what you're referring to.
I don't remember, but for something happened where somebody was actually doing a solo run using just that animation to kill monsters, and I don't know what kind of crazy build they were doing, but yeah, they were 2 or 3 shotting monsters with an animation rather than
Yeah. Nice. There you go. Your Tonfas were jank. Yeah. That's what I heard too. I still want them though.
I mean, if they're going to do Tonfas, they'd probably like fix them up a little bit. Wait, which monster is this?
Oh yeah, they'd have to like repolish it, I think.
It's an
Yeah.
ogre. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, I realized I should start building my cutting light bowgun again. I missed that thing.
Damn, did I even carve the tail last time? Shit, I was so eager to cut it. I don't even know if I carved it. Fuck.
Hey, once I build this again, I can help you cut tails.
Hey, no worries. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just that the rapid fire cutting is
I
really,
got points. I'm gonna do a thing. What you gonna do, weapon? What you gonna do?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, what you rolling? Oh, this is a little alien guy. I'll dig this guy out. I'm like, where is it? Alien. There. Yeah. Everything I've heard about Magnetic Spike is basically completely invalidates both Greatsword and Hammer. Yeah, that's
I do not
ideal.
like this. I do not like this thing at all.
Wait, doesn't like this idea at all. Ah, super OP. Yeah, I'm not familiar enough with like the magnetic spike to know just like how it works exactly, but yeah, I feel like Frontier was like really when they were like, how to put it, like it seemed like they were treading a line with like Power Chase like really hard in Frontier at a certain point. There we go. Because it kind of was like they kept adding things, but there wasn't like I think the same amount of time like attributed to like balancing things. So
Well, yeah, probably wasn't. I don't know though. Some of the updates didn't seem like they took, or they would take a while. Like they didn't seem like it didn't seem like it was the kind of thing where they were like pumping out updates constantly with that game. So I don't know.
yeah,
This is definitely the game that they used to experiment with crazy ideas.
oh yeah, it was
though.
definitely like their like series for like experimenting for sure. Oh, what? What caused that to trigger? That's not good.
I think the one that always impressed me was there's this monster in Frontier
Yeah.
that you had to. Everyone had to bring a stack of meat,
Right.
like different types of meat, and you had to feed him in order to keep him from basically barfing on everyone.
Just like me.
So like if somebody put down like raw meat, they had the next person had to put down poison meat, and the next
Right.
one had to put down like. Because if it didn't, then like
You
would,
throw
like,
up.
he'd either throw up or he'd use that element against you.
Sounds like a Final Fantasy 14 raid boss, actually.
So yeah, there was like it was like a weird little mechanic you had to like be careful about.
There we go. That's annoying. Yeah.
You know what? I have an idea.
What's up?
I'll be back in a minute.
Let me use the park nest. I mean, I meant to do that.
I'm going back for more ammo.
Yeah, I clearly went for ammo.
Yeah.
I mean, it only zoned that once.
I'm not sure which 14 raid boss has a mechanic of don't vomit. Well, unless it's the one player on the specific. It's the one on one specific fight. Oh. Yeah.
Good, I brought a friend.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
There we go. Oh, wolf versus wolf, huh?
Nah.
There you go. Okay.
They're both of moon origins.
Yeah, put some ice on him.
I feel like Zinogre was meant to be some kind of werewolf originally, and
Oh, absolutely.
It
That's
kind of
abs-
didn't.
That's absolutely what it was supposed to be.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay, take it into 3 walls. Or 4, depending how many bugs you have.
Whee! Okay. There we go.
There you go. Nice. Yeah. I'll take it. That was pretty good. Forgot to do the follow-up. Yeah. Oh, missed that final hit. It's a shame. Ooh. Yeah. Specific part of Shadowbringers is basically, oh no, he's hot. But it's the part right before that where it's kind of gross. It's hard to describe without major plots. Major spoilers, okay. Yeah. Sounds complex. Ugh. Gross and hot. I think I follow. Yeah.
Ah.
Actually, I think I know what it is. Oh. Oh my god, how did I fucking miss it? Jeez.
Oh, for a second I thought I stunned it while I was running away.
It's... Yeah. Alright.
What's this? Pick that up?
Oh. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Ah. All right.
Got another friend.
Oh, well
Oh,
then.
here we go. Ooh, I'll take it.
Yeah. Think I made it mountable? Yep.
These are guys. Just two big bullies. Yeah.
That's what makes it fun.
Yeah. The spin. Oh my god.
I'll just push him in there. That's cool.
There we go. Oh, whoa. Went the wrong way. What? So what? Okay, well, that was at least some tail damage.
I've been focusing on the tail this whole time.
What?
I've been focusing on the tail this whole time.
Ah,
Trying to
good.
anyway.
We should get it soon then.
Yeah. Ah.
Oh gosh. It's mostly a
On the
body
back.
shot, I guess.
What was it? Sonic bombs. You're supposed
So
to
it
drop
is,
though,
tells
Adam.
really hard to cut it is. It's funny because it's very easy to hit for the most part, but it's not easy to cut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And sending some slice camo that way.
Yep.
See if I can help.
Yeah. There
Got
it
it.
goes.
There it goes.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah. There we go.
Alright. And he's zoning out. Perfect.
Yeah. There you go. Perfect timing on that. Oh boy, a lash. Just a beautiful eyelash on its tail. For some reason.
I don't think they mean lash in that sense.
Yes. Beautiful lashes.
That's exactly what they mean.
Yes.
Don't encourage this.
Why? What else could they possibly mean? Ooh, there we go. That's 1,500. Oh, I see how it is. Power up and then run away.
The strats.
Strats, yeah.
Oh, actually, there's a subcamp right above. I can get more ammo.
Yep, go for it. Oh,
Still say
now
this
he's gonna be all
yeah.
muddy.
gonna be all muddy. And it's low.
You want a cap or?
We might as well cap. We'll save you the going through your ammo.
That's okay. That's what the Argosy's for.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it doesn't do
yeah.
those traps. We both made the same fucking mistake. Oh my god. Like almost perfectly in sync, which is great. Oh my god, Snow, come here.
And I just come from the camp.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
There we go.
I like how we can destroy the traps so you can leave room for a.
See, me and Code were just thinking with the same two
Yeah.
brain cells.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like teamwork.
Oh, there's a material right under him, so if you want to pick that up.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tears.
Oh, it made him cry.
Delicious.
I got Cortex.
What?
What?
Yeah,
Oh well.
yeah.
What a cortex. Yeah. Alright.
Oh, I got a Sinoker Jasper. 2.
That's good. Hey, that's like his rarest cut. Hey Paper, how you doing?
Hello.
Dyeing your hair again? Getcha pink or a different color this time? Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, what are you up to? Hmm. Okay, so I can make bleh.
I gotta check.
Oh, he's pink. The pink is me. That's fair.
Oh my god. I have decisions to make. I can either upgrade my Watchdog's Howl or the Despot's Wildfire.
Mm.
Ugh. It's gotta be the little dog. I'm sorry, I'll do the other one later. Totally worth.
Ooh. That is some hair. That's definitely what that
What
is.
is it?
The Tiestra crown. I didn't take a look at it. Could I encrypt boost? Through little slots. Master's touch.
Righty.
Uh,
I gotta
That's
start
an
making some
interesting.
statuses.
yep. That was
That's
a
interesting armor.
look. On mirror mode. I'm like stick bug. There.
Let's go,
There we go.
baby! It's Mormon time!
Chester blessing. Fire attack and blast build up 5%. Okay. Probably not for me, but it's an ogre gut. Lane
Oh,
power weakness
that's
exploit. Oh, hold up. Where's the weakness exploit? Some on the head.
I think the head and the chest have it.
In the chest. It's pretty okay.
Interesting
It's
design.
like pulled into the. It's pulled into like a single piece for the most part, which is
Oh
tempting.
yeah. That reminds me, that unlocks the Sinogre for me as well.
Oh, hello, pirate outfit. This is sick. Holy shit. Weakness exploit, capture master, resentment, heartbreaker. This actually seems like a pretty good set. Where's all the weakness exploit spread across a bunch of things? Okay. Okay.
Oh, Do you have the
Oh.
5 element armor?
5 element? No.
It has Hellfire Cloak, Mind's Eye, Ballistics, Blight Resistance, Divine Blessing, and Master Mounter.
Damn. Sounds intense. Okay. This is the last one for me, I think, for now. And you know what? We'll do this. It's Lunagaron! Popper. Alright.
Okay. That
Yep.
sounds fun to me.
Yeah, it's an urgent, so I figure I might as well do it.
Oh.
Well, what should this guy seen coming? Oh. Yes.
Okay, good to go whenever.
Okay.
Also, Monster Hunter isn't crashing on my Steam Deck anymore, so that's cool. It says paper.
Hey, perfect. I noticed that there was a patch out, like... There's one today, but that was for the Switch, but there's probably been a patch out on this Steam version too. It makes sense that they'd want it to be working. Especially since, let's be real, like this is a game that runs on the Switch, so... If it doesn't run on the Steam Deck, it looks pretty bad on Valve, I think, so...
Yeah.
Am I out of apples? Why won't you let me use apples? Oh, I have to put
it's
in the plants
cloudy.
first.
It's a cloudy day today in the game.
There we go. Okay. Okay. Time for Lunagaron. Big stretch. Oh. I'm lazy. Gosh.
It's okay. That's why I made this lipo gun. I wanted to be lazy.
Well, it's the werewolf, so...
I didn't eat perfect. Yeah.
Oh, the red things are all over the place. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
I figure it has
One of
something that involves them.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
all over the sky right now.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of dead bodies on the way. I remember
Oh.
this hunt.
Oh. I don't like the sound of this.
This is kind of intense.
I'm starting to worry about this quest now.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
You're about to unlock the fun hunts.
Aw.
Oh.
Or as we like to call them, funts.
Yes.
We don't call them that.
Oh,
I mean, we could, I suppose, but...
that's what we're gonna call them, the funts.
Okay.
Oh, I see. It's got the case of the little, like, bug friends. Oh, it's a really small one. There we go. Boy, this one is really small. Does Dracula's bats make him smaller? And he fell over.
Okay, so basically there's special rules with these hunts. If you get afflicted by the thing, you can't really heal that much. You can heal by damaging it though. So you become the vampire.
Okay.
So basically this modifier has been added to every single monster in the game after, and you should be able to
Okay.
unlock more as you go.
Okay, cool.
That's why I said the fun hunts.
Funts.
Yeah, funts.
Yes.
Look what you have started. Look at this.
I can't believe I finally unlocked funts. Ah, confetti for funts. Wait, did the Morbing Time clip play?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I mean, I guess so.
I was like, I didn't even hear it. Oh my god.
I mean, I have
there we
your,
go.
your stream muted, so
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I just know it was redeemed.
Wait, it's like, yeah, of course it happened. Oh wait, never mind. I have no. Thanks. Thanks.
No problem. I don't have enough. I didn't get enough birds on the way up here, so.
Can this thing's tail get cut off or no?
You just damage it. That's all you can do. There we go. Broke the face.
He needs that.
Bird up.
But let's go into the basement. Gotta watch your back.
It's okay, you can always bird up for that.
Yeah. Bird up for the basement. Let's fucking go.
I've actually never been in here.
What, the cave?
Yeah.
What? That's wild.
Brought him to here yet. And I tend to explore also, and I'm wondering, well, why haven't I been here?
That's really weird.
It's
A lot
not
of monsters
really
go.
impressive.
Yeah, a lot of monsters go here. I find. Oh,
Maybe chase him in here.
I don't know. Hey, whatever.
Either way.
Yeah.
What a way to...
It's an icy basement. It's not. Enjoy, I guess.
It's just a fridge or freezer.
Yeah. Welcome to the fridge.
I don't think it's gonna last very long.
He's kind of getting hammered pretty hard right now. He better start leaning into the font, or else he's gonna die.
Just shotgunning in his face, so...
Yeah. It's like such a small one, honestly. It's very weird. Oh, sorry.
Woo!
Yeah. Yeah. I like the idea of this monster. I just kind of wish they leaned harder into the idea, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, make him more werewolfy.
I mean, he's pretty werewolf.
No, more.
Well, what would you want?
Ow.
What would you want from him?
I want him to
Yeah, ow.
really wolf out. Yeah,
Okay.
like, see when he gets on two legs? I want him to get, like, really wolfed out.
See.
He's not wolfing enough. He's not morbing out enough.
I don't know why I just started thinking about Hugh Jackman.
Yeah. Yeah,
Big
exactly.
wolf.
Like,
So
he should
much
get
of
on
it
two
like
legs
that.
and then turn into Hugh Jackman. Which is the that is a quality werewolf right there. Yeah, wolf up.
Was he ever a werewolf?
I don't know, but he's Wolverine, which is close enough.
It looks like a wolf. It looks
Yeah.
like he would be.
Like, Wolverine's basically a werewolf, let's be real. Objection. How do you object, Paper? Tell me.
Paper was like,
I mean,
oh,
he is
didn't
already a
realize
blue
that's-
wolf retro, so he's already pretty close. He's just, honestly, he's just missing the pants, I think.
Okay, so...
you-
You just need pants. Got it.
Yeah, just need pants.
That's all this hunt's missing. Which way did it go?
South. I found a book that takes me there.
Oh, cave.
Oh, the poison tree.
Oh,
Yes. When I'm feeling down, I go to the poison tree too. When I'm feeling like I haven't wolfed out enough, I always go to the poison tree. Makes me feel a lot better about myself. Ugh.
It's a hot place to be.
Yeah. Oh shit, Zenogre's here. Is Zenogre just fucking dead? What's going on here? Oh, it's just a fucking dead Zenogre. What?
Yeah, it's a bunch of dead bodies. That's
Damn.
what the scent is.
What? It couldn't have been this thing. It's too much of a baby.
No, it's the weird vampire bugs that
Oh.
I think that's what they're implying here, is that
Oh.
they've been like sucking the energy out of all the animals.
Ah, gotcha.
Can you carve from the Zenogre? Is where I'm at. Well, no.
Nope.
Yeah, I tried.
Oh,
I'm running hot. I'm running hot and I'm full of regrets. There we go. Question is, can I build meter off of it? Nope.
it's not very blue right now. It's kind of
The bugs are taking over.
Yeah. Still ain't half the werewolf that Hugh Jackman is. Ooh, nice. There we go. Nice.
And I got the tree.
Yep. Nice. There we go.
There you go. Now my bullets sound normal.
He's low.
Oh yeah, also, these things can't be captured.
They can't be captured?
Nope.
Okay.
I figured I should mention that.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
oh, I broke his tail.
Oh, good.
There you go. Good
Oh,
shot.
done. What? A fancy victory theme?
Nope. Just dreadful, sad music, I guess.
Yeah. The sad music will pick up my spirits. Oh no!
I get a new picture.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. This is one of those moments that's like, are we actually the monsters here? Were we the monsters all along? As I glance over to SRD, who's Skeletor, I'm like, Skeletor, were we the monsters this whole time? Because boy, that actually is really depressing when there's no music. I'm going home now. Bye.
You can pet the dead creatures. Be fun.
Skeletor does not answer your question, and instead asks you to pet the dead monsters.
Yes. There we go. Okay. Oh, I forgot the cute little feet. Bats. Dracula 2. Oh. Soon. Soon. Stories, am I right? Dracula 2. I can't believe they make a second Dracula. Oh. Oh shit, it's... Oh, never mind. I was like, oh wow, I didn't realize how close it was to the dock. And then I'm like, oh, we haven't went home yet.
誰か
Oh, this cutscene.
タドリアギスフィネク
フィダレームラグガムスギリアギファテイムラギーレ
フィダレームティオス
This is a fucking shitty castle anyways.
Is the whole castle just gonna stand up? Because that'd be cool.
Oh cool, a gateway to hell.
This cutscene's incredible. I really liked it. You'll love it.
ツオ投入
Oh, this is a big fucking rock. Ooh.
リルミグラオファレ
Yeah.
エルグシ
Yeah, it was the it was the castle's last day on the force. One day from retirement.
ラモエベタミーガ
ザファレテローダ
Oh my god. Ramming speed. Holy shit, it's like a double boat. Oh my god. Oh.
I guess you need a double boat if you want to carry a Dragonator with you.
Oh, this guy's a rock thrower. I want that gun. Oh my god, because it carries 2 Dragonators. I love it.
Called it. I don't like its mouth.
Cool, so now it's really, really angry.
よし
Ish.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah, good job. You pissed it off.
No.
逃げれラグフォローレ飛べなガギーレ
Oh my god, they can reverse the boats. Perfect. Yes. Ah, good old tactical retreat. Ah. Yeah, fuck this guy. I can't believe the Admiral just kill stole us. I like how my character's like, I want to go in there. Absolutely zero reason to go in there, but I want to. What if they brought back Gore and Shagaru just so they could use the skeleton for this monster? Oh, maybe. It does have like 6 legs, doesn't it?
Maybe.
I like to imagine that the admiral built that ship just by himself, just cause.
He seems like the kind of guy that would. Look at him.
Yeah, he's not really a big talker, so I just like to think that he has like really like intense hobbies, like building a triple Dragonator steamboat. Shit, now we gotta fight this thing.
Was this not? Were you planning on stopping soon though?
Well, that was probably gonna be my last hunt, but now it's like, uh-oh, it's real. Should just get real. Did you see that thing? Did you see my arms ahead? It has to die.
Yeah,
That
I
fight
saw
back-
that.
No.
It does have its own little Teostra time bomb thing also.
Oh, okay. Nuke.
I mean, its name is really weird. I have no idea how to pronounce it.
Okay.
Also, it's pretty easy to like twist it into something dirty. Like when you just look at the name, you'll know exactly what I mean when you read it.
I can't believe the monster's new name is Dick Smash. Oh my god! Or Gasmagorium, Orgasmium. I did it. Oh my gosh! I can't believe we finally found Gasmagorm.
Would it be
Gasmagorm?
guys? What's it? Would it be Guys McGorm?
Gasmagorm?
Because the GAI go guy.
Gasmagorm? Okay, that's fair. You know what? Almost immediately, I'm like, this is just Dracula's second form from Something of the Night. Easy. I mean, fucking Maria killed it by throwing doves at it, so it can't be that hard. Okay. Okay, well, I will do another cycle then, so...
Are we fighting this thing?
I mean, like, I can wait until my turn, so... You two can do quests, which... Okay. Well, you want to post white?
I mean, I don't mind. You can skip my turn if you want.
Okay.
Do you want to
if-
fight this thing?
Yeah. Because
definitely
I'm down for fighting this thing whenever, but, like, I want to be fair about it.
I mean, we can fight it.
Okay, you want to fight it? Everybody down for fighting it? Okay,
Yeah.
but I am probably bouncing after this one.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm like, after the after the Gasmagorium, I get kind of sleepy, and I'm just gonna peace out. I assume it's probably weak to dragon. Yeah, you know, after I slay a Gasmagorm, I just, you know, I'm on cloud 9 and I just feel like taking a nap. I'm gonna layer armor this. I'm done. I'm done with these pants.
Oh, I could get it. I could do a gore sword if I want to do dragon element.
I gotta dress my best for this hunt.
Do I want to do that though?
No, luckily I'm already in my Sunday best Skeletor.
Aw.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Unsure.
Sure.
Boy, I really didn't make much armor in the first playthrough. There's just, like nothing there.
We didn't have to. We didn't really have to upgrade
True.
any or make any armor.
True.
Thomas says they're gonna call it night. Good
All
night.
right, Thomas.
Chat.
You have a good night. All right.
Good night.
Ah. Yeah.
I have
fuck it,
no
let's
idea
go.
what to expect out of this thing.
Expect everything.
My body's ready.
I mean, with a name like that,
Ah. Exactly.
Okay.
We'll do this. I'm like, this kind of works. All right, let's do it. Departing for Orgasm Island. All right. Oh, Yawning Abyss. Never mind. It's not called that. I don't know where I got that idea.
I don't know. Yawning, it does happen after one, though.
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah. I should bring Gog back. I like Gog.
I never got to fight him.
Oh, that's a shame. Gog's really fun. This is the big sludge monster. He has a Dragonator in his like chest. He'll shoot you with it. It's fun. Yeah, this is just Dracula's second form. Seriously, this is where all the bats live on this thing? Seems like oh, I understand now.
He's just morbing out with it.
It's morbing out. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen a design that morbs out this hard. It's the same fucking style mouth that the Narwa and the final ones in Rise have. Oh, what am I doing? I'm taking too much.
Yeah, take everything. I brought everything.
I took too much meat.
You can never take too much meat.
I forget what the turtles do. What do they do again?
I don't know. Oh, they give you like more max health, or they take a lethal blow for you. Is what they do.
I'm picking this turtle. And the snail.
Okay.
Oh, I am heavy. Isn't it?
I am heavy.
I have brought everything.
Okay, so he's a big boy. Whose hands aren't very weak, I see. What?
No, I think his hands are weak to fire because I'm doing okay damage.
Okay.
102
Oh yeah, his
per
big
hit,
hands
so-
are weaker than his small hands.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm doing 102 and 140.
Okay.
It's big hands anyway.
I don't know. It's like that scary movie scene where the guy has a strong hand, little tiny one.
There we go. Chino bothering you?
No, my character has a tendency to want to sharpen it in opportune moments. I don't know why. It's like I'm triggering the quick
Menu.
quick menu somehow.
Yeah.
Even though I never can never can access it when I need to.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say, not that I've ever sharpened before. I'm like, what?
I don't know. I had a friend that didn't know you could sharpen the gun when we were first playing back on PSP.
Oh,
And since we
gosh.
couldn't communicate in the middle class,
Oh god.
nobody knew for like a month.
Oh my god.
So we were wondering why the hunts were taking so long sometimes.
Oh my gosh.
You can imagine having like a 30-minute time limit, like artificially from the class itself, on top of the normal timer.
This,
I don't like being here.
yeah, this is a bad spot to be. That was a pretty cool nuke. Vacuum nuke.
It's like
I
Yama
should've
all
just-
over again.
I should have just committed to doing the damage. Well, fuck. Thank you. Oh, this kind of makes me miss what's it called? What's the one from Iceborne? Shiroshin. I forget what it's called.
Yeah, I know what
The
you're
one I
talking
voted most tasty
about. Yes.
for some reason.
I'll never understand it, but that's fine.
Okay, Dragonator, huh? Alright, so what is the spot? Oh, never mind, okay. Okay. Ooh, delicious.
Broke.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. That damage.
Oh, they're loading Dragonators now.
Yeah.
Are we breaking parts off these things?
Dragonator cannon is such a good concept, yes. Yeah, I think it's breaking parts.
Also, look at this dumb little back feet.
Yeah, I see them.
They
He's
do
kind of
nothing.
he's kind of front stacked, ain't he?
He skipped leg day.
Yeah. Don't skip leg day. Yeah. Ooh.
Something broke.
Yep.
Sadly, I actually have been skipping leg day the last couple weeks.
Aw.
I miss it though. I like leg day.
Aw.
My legs don't like it, but I like it.
That's fair. I need to exercise more.
You did exercise the other day.
I did the other day. But I need to exercise more.
Oh, Dragonator says what?
Is this how this is going? I'll fucking... Oh, okay, cool.
All the little pieces that we've been breaking off of him, he gets hurt every
Vacuums
time he
up.
hooks them in. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, but he's getting hurt from doing it.
Oh, okay.
Or at least that's what it looked like. Oh,
Damn.
A good one.
Jesus, monster's getting fucking dunked on. Yeah, Dracula's second form is always Garbo.
Okay, but what about Dracula's third form?
Yeah. Yeah. I like that Bahari is the one that's like shooting the fucking rocket like Dragonator.
Oh no, I didn't get the part. Why did it have to smoothly?
okay. Hold
Maybe I
up,
can
guys.
park after still back to it.
Give everyone a
Ah.
defense boost and a strength boost.
I'm ready. Oh, he's mad now. Mad. I like the little dung beetle that's on my like left here. That's chilling, minding his own business. Oh, well, that's fucking rude.
Alright.
I love you, little dung beetle, but it's not safe here. What? Fuck. Can this tail come off?
I doubt it.
No. Want to
One
carve
thing I
it.
do like about this form is it reminds me a little bit of the Zenogre, like the fur.
Oh yeah, it does kind of have that. I could see that. Hey, I step back. You can cut the tail. Okay.
I was about to say I'm just gonna focus on the tail for a little bit.
Do
Alright,
it.
focus tail.
Yeah. Oh well.
'Cause the front side seems to be much worse than the back side. So
Yeah, the front end has all the bitey bits. It's true. Oh, come back.
bomb will work on this guy. Want to find out?
I don't know. Boy, they greased this guy up. He really slides.
I don't think your flash bombs work on him.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Okay, I guess we're just doing this now, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, loud. Okay, tail.
Okay, so there's some kind of ballistas coming.
Okay. Oh,
Whoa.
hell yeah. I'm
Dang,
ready.
okay.
No, Theo stole my fucking ballista. Rude. I can't believe she'd take my ballista like that. What? I guess we're supposed to shoot up here. This is like, I want to shoot the...
At least I'm good with guns. That's all I've been doing.
Oh, I see. Okay, so we have to get rid of these spots.
Okay, we need a bail.
Okay.
Bail, bail.
Yep. Look at it go. Woo! Oh, that's not good. Whoa!
What part of
okay.
bail did you not understand?
Where you want us to bail to?
There's a giant red circle that you don't stand in.
I wasn't in the red circle.
Oh,
Yeah, that's okay.
Aw. It's okay.
Sandsfield, how you doing?
hello.
There we go. Okay, get back in there. Okay. Okay, let's try the tail then. But
Focusing
take a
tail.
lot of damage, but there it goes. It's off.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's one big tail.
yeah. Like I want to carve that. My body's ready. Oh, barfy. Oh. There we go. Give tail. Yeah,
Standing on its own tail.
it is. All right, blit. Like how big that shot was.
Get tail.
Yep. Got it. Oh, you
Why
got
is-
2 carbs out of this.
I know.
Oh, you get 3 carbs out of it? Holy shit. Get me in there.
I got 2.
Yeah, you get 2.
Yeah. Did I play Smash Brothers? I used to back in the day, but I don't so much now.
Honestly, who didn't play Smash Brothers?
I used to play Smash 4 and a little bit of Ultimate competitively, but it's been too long. Honestly, the big problem is I'd probably still play it if it wasn't for the fact that like the netcode's pretty garbo, so it's just like
Yeah.
I can't justify the time expenditure. Yeah. There we go.
I don't know. One of my friends uses that as a badge of honor because
What?
whenever he plays any other like fighting game online that
Yeah.
has like pretty bad netcode, he's like, "It's okay. I trained underwater in Smash
Oh my
Brothers."
god.
Like,
Get your scuba license, huh? Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Like the
thanks.
game will literally be dropping frames like left and
Yeah.
right, and he's still doing the combo. We're like, "How are you doing this?" He's like, "Smash Bros."
Oh my god. Oh.
Well, that's one way of doing it.
Yeah. Have it expected to eat its tail. Yeah, right? Why hasn't it vacuumed up its tail? I kind of want the tail to keep, like, I want there to be more slices. Give me a multi-cut tail. Monster Hunter is ready. I got a Switch last week, and I'm enjoying it. Wish I could play Half-Life on it. I gotcha. Okay. Oh, of course.
That's this.
Okay.
At this point, it's just gonna be repeating.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, right next to the tail. I want the one next to the tail. Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta protect it. Oh god, it's actually making it really hard to see.
Oh no.
I did not think this through.
There we go. Alright, so this is like bail time. Okay.
Ah.
Get as close as you can to the wall.
Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. I was so close to the like fire last, or like the like blood on the ground. That's like I didn't realize there was any ground that wasn't like basically blood. I thought it was outside the circle, but I guess I was still too close to it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
I died to that thing several
Yeah.
times.
Yeah.
The first time I didn't know what was happening. The second
Yeah.
time I did
That makes sense. Yeah.
Or I thought I was out of range, but I wasn't.
Yeah. Yeah, and so that's where I was. I was like, oh. But yeah, I guess it extends a little bit beyond its like pool. What's it doing?
It's setting weird red walls everywhere, and I don't like being near them.
Yeah, I don't think I want to be near those. Ah. Whoa. Ooh, spicy. There's a little bit of a hit. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa. Okay, time to heal. Oh, that was spicy. Okay.
I realize I can cluster bomb this thing safely because it's gonna hit it on the spot.
Yeah, this thing's probably really good to gun. Like, big body. Oh, shit.
Yeah, and its crit points is basically any
Yeah.
of the
Woo!
pretty easy.
Yeah.
Cool. The turtle saved me from fainting.
Good.
Yeah. Okay, getting a little bit spicy here. There we go, thank you. Yeah. Oh. There we go. I'll take it.
Oh,
Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh.
okay, those can be blocked. That's good. Good to
There
know.
we go. This guy is like strangely hard to hit. Oh. He's really big, but he like lifts his hands so often that it's actually hard to sometimes like get like, oh wow.
Oh.
Rocket car. Okay, that's a new attack. Oh my god, it has rocket punches. That's sick.
Rocket car.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
punched
Oh,
right
I
in the
saw
face by
that.
that.
Mark that turned out.
Yeah, I saw it.
Safest way to heal. Yeah, I had Moxie.
Oh, I broke a hand. Apparently.
Nice.
That's my first time experiencing that attack. Each of me goes the other direction.
Okay, getting some good damage there.
Oh god.
Whoa.
What kind of spawn point is this?
Ah! Okay, that was a little spicy, not gonna lie. Uh-oh, that's not good.
This one says, but oh no, Dracula got rocket punches. We're in trouble.
Yeah, I know. Dracula's got rocket punches. We got Gatling guns, so it kind of works out. Or I guess
Cutscenes.
Fia!
ロシェクレのルキーレメティクシーラ
Ah. Okay, let's fucking do this.
Damn, look at her go.
Ah.
She's doing full combos. I love this.
Ooh, there we go. Knockdown. Ah. Come on, bank it, bank it. Ooh, nice, all three. Okay, time to peace out. Bye. Oh, hey, item. Oh, cool, a parasite. Gross.
Oh, he's got the
It's
things
ball
again.
time. Oh no, little beetle friend. You shouldn't be here.
I'll pick him up.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Explosions everywhere. I'm the one that should be doing
It's
the
low, we should cap.
What?
I want one.
explosions. We can totally fit it.
Yeah. Oh god, that was risky. Yeah. Woo! Oh my god, it just exploded with confetti. Uh oh, never mind, it's rocks. Ah!
It's a kind of confetti.
Yeah.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Oh. You good there, White?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
My turtle saved me yet again.
Oh my god.
Good turtle.
Yes, good turtle.
Putting in work. Oh god.
Life powder. There we go.
Oh god, he's coming after me.
Alright. Okay. Ooh, okay, that's a problem. Uh-oh.
Rocket car.
Uh-oh, rocket car. Thank you. Oh,
God.
vacuum. Oh, vacuum in a rocket car, that's dangerous. Ooh,
Oh god.
Double rocket car.
yeah.
It's okay, I have a forecast.
Okay.
I don't want to be marked right there.
Yeah,
That
no, I
seems
don't
very
want to.
dangerous.
I guess I'm just gonna counter this. This seems reasonable. Alright. Where's Magnum Mallow? Magnum Mallow should show up. This is not looking good.
What a spawn.
Uh,
Maybe I expected like Mount Xanor. Oh, there it is.
Phew.
I don't know. I don't know if that was what I thought it was. Because if it was sick.
What was
Uh,
it?
Hey,
I
even
I
feels
counted a
kinda hard.
meteor like at the very like
Oh,
counted a meteor, and I think it might have been the killing blow.
nice.
Oh yeah, we did it. We did it. We defeated Orgasma. I'm ready for a nap. I'm just gonna climb into its mouth. Goodbye, everybody. This is where I live now. This is my house. Oh my god, it's actually really roomy inside. If you put the camera inside of it. Yeah, iframes, baby. Yes. We get ear wiggles. I'll do those in just a second. Let's see what we got. Confetti. Aw, we did it. Dracula's been defeated. And now to marry Theo. The fucking scoff.
I think I'm bringing it back to life. Is that what they're doing?
Nope, they're fucking dead.
Oh.
Their true master. Their true master's still out there. Red Kizu.
エルダークティーテシーロアルリデーラオヌシクージ
Oh, a pile of slime. Exciting, thank you. We did it.
So during
Alright,
that hunt,
let's see.
when I went back to the camp to go
Yeah.
like refill my ammo, I realized I was running out of gunpowder.
Oh,
I was like, that's a pretty fun surprise.
not the best timing, but
Yeah, so right
yeah.
now I'm currently investing in 7,000 picoed gunpowders.
Fair, absolutely
not-
fair.
I'm not sure if I like this armor. Look.
お見入りし
What armor?
The
Oh,
his-
you're already
his
in the
armor.
menu. I see. I'm still watching the cutscene, the credits.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay, I have 9,999 gunpowders. Necessary.
Of
Oh my
course.
god, bioluminescent algae. We should kill it next.
What? No.
エルガドクーラ
Yeah.
フォミファキ
Also, that implies that the waters are fairly warm there.
Yeah. I think it's supposed to be like Spain, right?
Is that what they're trying to get at?
I think.
Hmm.
Aw, cute. Yeah.
エシムミハ
Aw.
アキトレ
Now we begin our own story together with the most vigorous sex ever. Just like boat shaking. They'll be like, is the steam engine broke? And no, it's just us. At the very end, we set off the triple Dragonator.
Jeez.
I'm not awake enough for this. Also, I owe in-ear wiggles. Aw. end. We did it.
Hooray!
Aw. I'll do the rest of the ear wiggles after the credits. Oh, it was good. It was cute. Honestly, like, it's the same idea as Rise, where like, you go in and fight monsters. No, it's the same idea as Rise, where it's not like a super long campaign, but it feels still pretty good. Here's a cute, this little kitty. Aw. Yeah.
Oh, good night, Winter.
Yeah, no, Winter. All right, you have a good night. Oh my god, yeah, a party.
I don't know, but just like original Rise, like there's still the post game. I
Yeah,
get the feeling I have to get to MR 100 still. to
I
get the
gotcha.
real
Get the extra stuff.
Yeah.
The real ending, Dracula's fourth form.
Oh god.
Honestly though, I feel like if we had Maria on our team from Castlevania, she would have fucking downed that thing in like 2 hits.
Probably,
She
yeah.
would have brought the cahoots instead of pigeons.
Yeah, she would have like jump canceled a bunch of cahoots into its face, and that would have died instantly. Do you not have a switch friend code command in the chat? No, because too many people will like collect it up, and that's like not good. I don't want to spend like all my days basically wiping out like every friend invite.
Yep.
Gotta get MR 100 and fight a cool last current fight in the game. Fight the cool last current fight in the game. Yeah. Gotta build that MR. Yeah. The real ending is the final boss is white while you're trying to marry Fio, and the conclusion is spoilers. You all decide to marry Fio and go live together because that way you get to afford the rent. You're right. Fio's the only one of us that could probably afford rent. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Fio can take care of us. It'll be good.
Gino's doing this sound.
He's a baby. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's Fugan. Playing Fortnite on the Switch? Gotcha. Hey, fair. Doing that sound. Or fight Archdemon Dracula in upside down clock mode. Yes, perfect. We just fight him in the upside down castle now.
He's doing that. Yeah.
Oh, it was good though.
I don't know, you saying fourth form is making me think like, what else can they combine with that creature to make it even more interesting?
Legion.
Red Kizu.
Red Kizu.
Red Kizu just lands on his back and pilots it. There's like a series of levers and shit on its back. It's like, oh god, didn't we notice those before?
So it'll be like the Celtis Queen?
Yes.
I'll just get something riding it.
Yeah. It'll be the Celtis Queen. It'll actually be like no. It'll be the Celtis, like the big one, and then the Celtis Queen on top of it. Or well, yeah, I guess it's the other way around, isn't it? That is the Celtis Queen. Yeah, so the Celtis Queen, and then the Celtis on top of the Celtis Queen, on top of this thing.
Yeah.
Actually, I wish they'd bring back Celtis. Celtis is a really fun fight. I think I'm also playing against people on the Android version of Fortnite because most of my enemies have bad aim. Damn, they're getting demolished. Yeah, I like how they did the final boss in Sunbreak. It was very Xeno'jiva vibes. It is, yeah, it kind of is. I like Xeno'jiva a lot, actually. Even though it's not like the best fight in the world, I still think it's fun. Imagine the combined orgasm and the seahorse, so it fights upside down. What?
They're talking about the two monsters from Rise.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. The seahorses, yeah. I get the Switch light was just cheaper. Yeah, that works. I was wondering why we're gonna fight Seahorse. Yeah, I know, I was confused too. Yeah, so kind of like Giganox. It was kind of like Giganox. I'm like, has anybody seen this thing in Giganox in the same room?
No.
No. Maybe it was just Giganox.
Then again, don't think I've ever seen Giganox and Kizu in the same room either. So
No, they absolutely have been in the same room together.
terrible.
Yeah, it's a terrible room. You don't want to be there. Yeah.
Literally the worst room ever.
Yeah.
Why
They're
would you
pushing
ever do
final
that?
Elder Dragons to be more alien than last. See, that's the thing. Okay, so like, what is the name of it? I gotta, what is it called? Shara from Iceborne. I fucking love that Shara is like so like otherworldly. I think that's like actually something I like a lot more than just going kind of the standard dragon formula. I like something that feels kind of alien, and Xeno'jiiva is like that too, where it feels very like alien. Shara pushes it even a step farther because it's actually legitimately like creepy. And the serpents have the more eel jaws going. They do. Ah, thank you, Charles. Thank you.
Hello.
Yeah. That makes it our 50th game of the year, I think, for no, not completing, just playing. Or it's our
You've already
49th best, or yeah, 49th game of the year. It's 30th for complete? Maybe? I don't know.
Are
I'll have to
you
check.
already at 50?
I'm at 50 played. Yeah. Not quite beating Sunbreak, but just the story, there's a ton more hunts to do. Oh yeah, but I mean, like, it's where do you draw the line? I firmly draw the line at the credits because there's like way too many instances of like where it's like, where are you gonna draw the line after the credits, you know?
Oh, we're gonna still play Monster Hunter, aren't we?
Oh, obviously, I'm still gonna play it. I'm gonna play it until like I've done it all. But like, this is like, I completed the story. Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
The story's
thought
done,
the-
we haven't gotten the true end yet. Can't
Yeah.
reveal yet.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
And we still have to beat my story.
Yeah, we haven't beat Red Kizu yet.
No.
Yeah. No.
No.
Yep. Red Kizu. That's the ending.
No.
That's the twist.
I don't want it.
Actually, the twist is that it was White Shiba controlling these things all along. Silent Hill 2 style. Or Silent Hill
Get my
style.
dog out of this.
No, it was definitely the Shiba. Actually, it is Silent Hill 2, isn't it? I don't know. We did it! Yeah, Capcom. Boat. Ah, this island where Rikizu lives. Aww. Yeah, seething basil geese. Aw, little castle. Cute. This is it.
What?
Oh my god, it's happening. Aw, that's actually cute. Aw. Ah, so gay. My poor gay heart. Okay, let me see this thing's armor. If you're wondering about MR layered armor, you unlock that with the quest shortly after the end of the Sunbreak story. That's fair. Yeah. It's the only